how are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/otakusmile2. And if you are watching on YouTube and you like what you see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like what you see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you're having a wonderful day, and let's get into this. 1 second, let's flip off the music, and let's see, where is it? There we go. There we are. Guarantee we won't be where we were. We'll be like outside. Woo. Oh, whoops, almost forgot. Can't forget that. And I know the last couple times I said this will be the last stream, but this one really will be. I'm gonna finish up one way or the other. Yeah. And of course, I really should just... There. Alright, so I went out and about, and I sought out a ton of side quests. Where are they? I picked them up. It told me I had them. Great. Alrighty. Oh wait, those are side adventures, that's why. Okay. We have side quests. We have lots of side quests, actually. And I picked up some more. One way or the other, though, I do intend to. Alright, there's a dude that wants crabs. There's, yeah. Anyway, but yeah, you can see here, I've done a couple things. I switched out the house, by the way, at the end of last session. So now it's a cubby hole over here for the bed, and we have a new place for swords. I was never going to use the shield one. Like, ever. So we got the Twilight Princess Claymore. So what I'm thinking is I want to do the one in Zora's Domain. Oh yeah, I've marked all the spots I found Addison. I'm giving up on that one. I'll leave them up though. Cause, you know, who knows. It's convenient at least. Yeah. But I'm thinking instead what I want to do is I want to find a... I clicked on the wrong one. That's fine, we can still pick things up. But I want to get some weapons, I want to get some food today, I want to be ready for reals. No matter what. Oh wait, I know where I am now. Not that hard to figure out. I mean, I already did know, but you go up. All the way up. Yep. Alright, so it should be here somewhere. Yeah. So I think I remember there being a spear over here. I could be wrong. It could be the guy. And I've missed my opportunity, but I think I remember there being a spear here. I mean, obviously the guy's not stuck here anymore because the sludge has been cleared by me. So he probably headed back to Tortoise Domain. I just wanted to look around and be like, okay, what do we got here? But if I'm not finding it here, I'm gonna have to go searching around because somewhere there'll be one. Somewhere. Mostly cause I know that mostly just because I'm somebody who just goes, yeah, I could, dude. Oh, hello. That's a flower. Nice. Plus we got other side quests to do here too. Like the dude that wants crabs. Yeah. There's more things down here to grab and take with me. What is over here? What is is that a bloopy? It is. What me to death. And that's all there is to it. Wait, I haven't been here? Huh. Cool. Keel. Who would have thought? That reminds me, I never did get the second... Wait, get back here. Yeah, get back here. Specifically you. You're too useful. Thank you. We do it again once your thingy finishes. There we go. There must be a way forward. Or so I thought, but I guess not. Honestly, it looks like there should be something there. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's more convenient to just go up like this. That's true. Alrighty, up we go. Ironically, I did not come here for searching out a cave. But you know what? There might be things I want here. And in true looting fashion, I'm gonna... Yeah. I'll take what I want. Let's see. Brilliant. The power of air. I like the power of air. Just like smacking them with a leaf. I know that's not really how that's working, but yeah, a little bit. Alright, oh, hello, crab. Delicious crab. That well, I honestly don't need that much, but technically I need for a, oh, I can't go up yet. Okay. Here. There. Huh. Hello. Hello. Can I get him to spawn here? Nope. Alrighty, so then we do this Yes. Beautiful. A bunch of goodies. Can we go up here? Yes, we can! Woo! Yeah. That's not what I wanted. Interesting. And there really is no spot over here? Okay. Oh, I suppose it could be that right, couldn't it? Couldn't it? Oh yeah, okay. That's just the rocks. It's just like, what the heck? Oh, hello. Hello, chest. Of unknown desires slash... Hey! There you go. That's what I want. Wait, what are... Oh, I don't need that. Oh. Whoops, I organized, and I don't really want a goblin arm. Alright. There. Okay, there's another spot here. I mean, technically I could just climb on through now. Got the bubble gem. I wasn't really looking for that, but you know what? I got the item I was looking for, and, yeah. Nice. Nice. Alrighty. This place is definitely interesting. I mean, like, storyline-wise, like, telling-wise, you can see. To me, it's interesting. Because... I mean, you can see, these are ruins. Oh, hello, Haya. I mean, I guess. I'm not sure how that's a philosophy thing. That's just a sad state of life. Ah. Fair enough. How are you doing? I hope you've been doing well. Oh, it reminds me, I need to open my drink. The irony is all you've missed is me playing Luigi's Mansion, I think. For the most part. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing better. But that's good. That's good. Oh, is this... What? Oh, think. The blessed reign of seeing Sidon has finally arrived. I cannot think of an occasion more worthy of celebration. If only Princess Mifo was still with us. I'm certain she would be overjoyed. Ah. It still burned brightly in my mind's eye, like a star that never fades, no matter how distant. Vision of Princess Mifo grasping her light scale trident in the moonlight, a gentle smile upon her face. So lovely, your breath would catch at the sight of her, as though she were an ethereal being, not flesh or blood. I really wish I could see Princess Mifo standing in the moonlight once more, if only. Yeah, that is sad. Me, I've been doing pretty good, overall. Playing some different games, obviously. Well, not obviously. I mean, it looks like it's like, oh wow, I'm still playing Legend of Zelda, but to be fair here, it's because I kept having people ask. I'm trying to set up to play a modded Minecraft pack, or a modded pack, right? Minecraft. But I haven't succeeded yet in that, I have to get it to actually work. I'm planning on working on that this weekend, potentially. Maybe not this weekend, but sometime. But if I can get that to work, I can start doing some mod packs on Minecraft as well. But, like, that's what I spent all last weekend, and then, like, right before I was going to start, it was like... Well, not right before, but, like, after that, I'm like, it's just not working. Thank you for coming. Hesitation. I want that trident. Require all the materials. This will not take long. No, it will not. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know you will. Alright, and then you.
Yeah.
Good evening.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bright-eyed crabs. Oh, it seems you have what I need. Care to make a crab trade? Let's trade.
Oh.
Oh, the claw-inspiring crabs. Oh yes, crabs galore. Just gazing upon them, I could feel that umami goodness washing over the intense pain in my mouth. Mmm. Yeah, he's eating them alive. And they're stabbing him as he... You have my thanks. In fact, here. This is our first crab trade. I threw in a little bonus. Until we meet again. Oh, nice.
Oh.
When you gather more bright-eyed crabs, let me know. At the time, I'll make a trade for some products that are equal in value to the number of crabs you shell out. Good for you. Yeah. I wonder... Anyway, yeah, things have been pretty chill for the most part. I wonder if the picture I was being asked to take is basically just... Fairies, which can heal a bit of damage, can commonly found on Sky Islands. Alright. So the moon is up. Okay. The question is... Since, you know... I feel like this would be... Of course, it might be midnight, and I can do that too, though, so... Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Off back we go for the quest. I mean... Well, I thought it might be that easy, but you know, I was kind of wondering if it was going to be more difficult. Also, if that's all that was necessary, I have questions. Why doesn't the dude just go up there at night? There's no monsters. It's fairly safe, even if you go, well, he's old. It's just... Yeah. There you go. Alright, here you are. Ah, the vision of Princess Mifa grasp. Her light skilt hidden in the moonlight. Take a look at this. Didn't I take a good picture? What's this? It is. It perfectly captures the vision of Princess Mifa that was burning brightly in my mind. So yeah, definitively. Dude, why didn't you just go up to the statue and check it out? Surely. Ah, such loveliness. I think I was able to set eyes on this vision. I was so sure I'd never see you again for all my days. I cannot currently love. Please accept the sword. Wait a moment. Please make some room. I don't really need a sword, man. Well, I guess I could dump a sword. Like, I could dump... But my stuff's all useful. Thanks, like... I accept money as a payment, man. It's just like, ah, how beautiful. It's just like, right. Right. Alright, oh wait, yeah. Next quest should be easy enough, right? I think. But like I said, I want to get some side quests because I do want to actually finish today, and I really, really, truly want to finish. So, yeah, it's gonna take some doing. Alright. Is the right way? Somehow I always get this wrong. Alright. Wait. No need to go this way. I'm still going the wrong way. I jumped off 2 different... I'm like, aha, this is it. No. It's pretty simple, too. Alright, so there should be a cave somewhere around here, right? Because you come over here, this guy over here, he's looking up. Yep, there's a cave over there. And he's like, oh, I can't go over there and do that myself. It's very... They're all too heavy. Yep, I can get the blue stones you're asking for. But if they turn out to be choo-choos or something, I'm gonna be ticked. Alright. Just gotta fly gently in. I've got the water stuff. And they all do swim speed up, right? Yeah. It doesn't make it any less painful on the stamina, but that should be fine. Dude simply sent me on an impossible quest to potentially blah. Alright, yeah. Actually, it might be faster to just swim like this with all this on. Alright, so we get here. We do this. Yeah, we'll leave this on, just in case. Boop. Really? Really? Yeah, shoot. Okay. Right. Yeah, I guess I just really need to have just one of these. Well, that worked. You never know where that thing's gonna come out, or that. But it always feels like it's gonna come out in the one place you're not gonna be able to actually catch. Low defensive crab or bright-eyed crab. Are these the blue stones? Are these really the blue stones? Is this really what he wants? These? Anything good under there? Yeah. Alright. So, he needs absolutely, definitively, no matter what, please, please, and thank you. Right? I wonder, does... I could do that, but that really wouldn't work, no, would it? Would this float? I'm curious. Just, I don't think it will, but I'm gonna try. Oh, it does. It doesn't really, but it kind of does. All right. Kill. Kill. Let's take 2. Just for the sake of, like, I'm not coming back. Oh, yeah. It basically just... Alright, oh. Alright, I need something underneath. I need something underneath. Alright, so... Maybe only 1. He did say he only needed 1. Okay, that's not working. What if we just stuck it like... Just enough to soak it in the water. And up, down. No. Alright, that's not gonna work. I need something else. I need something... Come back here. The problem is, it's like there's nothing here. And you obviously can't pick them up. Just double checking there's no way up. Sorry. By the way, as always, I guess feel free to chit chat. Alright, what else have we got in here? We've got... none of these are really... Oh, that could be actually, but... What have we got in schematics? Well, we do have a boat. Shocked as I may be at that one. I do have a boat, I guess. Is there room? Yes. Nifty. Alright, well that works. So then we take this so that we can stick this on it. Maybe even take 2, just for the sake of it. Like I said, I'll bring some to him. He can feel amazing. Good thing this is made out of zonite. Yes. Somehow this works. I'm just a dinky one person road. Alright. It's very slow. I could have probably done more, but I mean, in all honesty, I'm doing what the guy asked me to do. Also, the fact that he refuses to build and fix anything until we bring this to him. Well. Well. Alright, I have just one person. And apparently the... I have this. There we go. I'm just a person. Oh, well. That works. Alright. I'm gonna hop over here. But since this will make this easier to control and all that, I'm kinda glad I brought two though. Or I tried to bring two rather. Otherwise this would be a lot more frustrating. Alright, just one rock. Brought to the dude. Alright. It's magic. Alright. There. Magical! We got it. Sorry, I had to focus. The stone. Yes, that's it. That is it. That wonder stone. It's a rock. I lost my composure for a moment. Such are the depths of my joy. Did you by any chance carry this heavy stone all the way here? Yes. I totally did.
Oh.
1,000 times I thank you. Now I can fix up Mifa's court. Wait, that's what you're... Ugh. Thank you. Must allow me to thank you. Please take this along with the gratitude of awe. It's another good fabric. There's a Zora emblem on it. I hope you like it. I'd like to be paid money. Alright, I shall set off with my repair work. Fortuitous here to help. Yeah. You better actually have done some work. Not that I think he did. I think he didn't. I think that if we go over there, there's a decent chance it'll turn out he's like onto... I need more things. Because I'm distractible. I don't really need to go all the way up there, but this is just more convenient. In its own way. Alright, so we're gonna fly over to Mifa's court, right? Yeah. Alrighty. There we go. Yep. Now I see, what can we do? What can we land on? Does this kill us? Do I get this right? Nice. Okay. That's a good thing I had fairies, but... pant cough. Dude. So you come up here, like, every morning anyway. Right, okay. Alright, so you actually are fixing.
Oh.
Thank you so much for your assistance at the reservoir. That stone was an ideal for repairing the park. Was it really? I said I might try my best to making it look even more beautiful than it did before. Then how about, you know... Alright, I guess... I mean, I lived to tell the tale, but I'm gonna need more fairies. I mean, I will anyway. I missed them. I needed quite a few, but... Still. What other quests? Do I have any other quests here? I can't do that until... Ellen's Castle... Oh, I should go meet Loon, I guess. Also, I suppose that what I could do is I could just... If he was over here, he's not gonna be till nightfall, I guess, but if he was over here, and then here, we could just sit here. I could just probably dump. I was lucky. Right. Just checking to make sure there's no other quests here. Also, you know, let's see what he gives me in return for some crabs. Fried crabs. Let's trade an opal. Let's trade. That's fine. Interesting. Alright, he's building splash fruit, some violets, honey and rice. Arrow bundles are not a good price. Guys, what you looking at? You're responsible for the sludge spearing. I might have guessed as much. As captain of the guard, it is my duty to reflect upon the awful tragedies endured upon the domain because of the upheaval. From this moment forward, I shall forever steel myself in service of His Majesty King Sidon. I shall do so faithfully, just as my father Segin served the exalted Dorfan. Maybe you shouldn't try to look so... If you want to... Yeah. Well, I guess they're back here. Oh. Hello. Gotta grab stuff. This is an inn, but I'm not staying. I'm just seeing if there's anything I can do. No. Although it looks like that she should be looking for quests. Oh, Link. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. Really, though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out you were here after you had already saved the domain again. That's just silly. Speaking of, I know it's a bit late to thank you for your heroics, but thanks so much. Link, you, I can't say it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that. As though we're strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call you the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but... whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Ah, yes, I feel so much better. I call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using the old friend card like that. Also, the quite curious has happened. Finley and Sasson went out on treasure hunting, and they came back empty-handed, and yet they seemed so happy. You would never have guessed they didn't find the treasure. It must have been a grand old time on their adventure, even if they didn't find what they were looking for. I assumed that there was something going on here. It looks like there's something wrong here, but you know, whatever. I must have found something. Not really. Not so really. I tore the rain. Lovely. Just making sure there's like no more little side quests in here. As long as I'm here. I guess he may have a side quest again. How wonderful. Nope. Never mind. Because I do feel like it's, oh, I didn't actually mean to pick it up. You know, the thing that's weird is it's like, you'd think that, like, you try to put it back down, or you try to to drop it. Either way, it's just like, yeah, no. No. That's not happening. It's kind of weird, actually. Oh, villains. Link, thank you for saving the domain. Once again, I could never repay you for all that you've done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, those foul villains keep showing up. What's wrong? They're monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake at the North Abu Ridge. They're taking advantage of the chaos caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. There's no way to know if it's true, but there's been a rumor that Highland has been captured. This is unacceptable. For all we know, the domain could have been targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan and fast. I should probably heal. And then go over and deal with that, shouldn't I? I wonder if the Lionel was... I never actually really paid attention to that up here. Swim up, get our stamina back. Lovely doubly. Doubly do. Oh. I spooked that guy, but I'm not really caring too much. And up we go. Up this monumental waterfall. It's kind of amazing how much swimming can be done. Okay, go over there. I want to pick up the seeds. The seeds are good for speed. Alright, and up. All the way up to the tippy top. Alright, here we are. Oh wait, I can keep going up. Huh. Oh, I guess because it goes up to Mephi's court probably, right? No, yeah. This is more convenient this way. And like this. And up we go, and we're up top. And as I said, technically what I should do is I should just go sleep. That's what I should do. After all, I have so little health left after that little stupidity. Yeah. I can tell where the fort is. I mean, it's not hard to tell. It's kind of insulting. Alright, so what's actually in the fort? I mean, there is a dude, but the dude's not gonna see me as I fly in. Yeah, they see nothing. Yeah, I'll eat something really quick. What have I got? What have I got? What have I got? I've got raw meat. I mean, I have a bunch of meals. I should probably turn them into and make more meals, kind of thing. Like eat them and then. Am I going to? Not right now. Food is more convenient. There we go. Ow. Alright. Yep. Lovely. I can make more. Dude, you're... Oh. Alright. I don't really have arrows, so... we have shoes, though. What? Ow. Ugh. Alright, let's just eat, something else. Tomatoes. I mean, I'm collecting them for various reasons, so... Yeah, you don't know where I am. Yeah, he's not very bright, is he? Alright, we're gonna wait for him to fall asleep. Alright. Yeah. Good sneak attack. Good sneak attack. Please, 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 please be quiet. Yeah. Moving away. They can't see me over here for some reason. Which is great. I should probably pick a different weapon. You know, I'll hit him with this when he comes. Question is... make these guys stop. The only guy left is Tulin. Alright. Alright. Yep. Oh, you know what? Let's do this. Ow. Alright, let's eat something. Let's eat these. I don't use them for anything. Alright, alright, that broke. It's fair. I need new weapons anyway, I already knew that, but, alright. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that was a fairy requirement. Ugh. I really need to eat something. I need lots of things. Let's eat like that. Alright. Hit him here. Let the other guy attack me. It's fine. Alright, Alright. Oh, cool. That guy was the guy that kept annoyingly, watch them all just go lightning boop. Last guy surely... Yeah. This isn't the last guy. This is not the last guy. I'll have to look around for the last guy. I guess he might be outside. Ooh, that's actually really good. Definitely drop that for that. Nice. And nice. Alright, cool. Alright, I can't hold any more of those. What do I have food-wise that I could just eat really quickly? I have that. This actually makes this easier on me. Nothing in that. Alright, and then you just finally do this. Or not. And then this one. Cool. Alright, what was this? Oh yeah, that was a Zora long sword, blah blah blah. Alright, so... there's gotta be a guy left. And my guess is gonna be it's that guy. Oh, there's nothing else. You're the last one. Alrighty. Oh yeah, updated. Oh yeah, there's other things here too. Nice. I'll go save the other guy in a minute, but like... Again, I'm just gonna look at what I've got. I got that. I can eat that really quickly. I'll eat these. Yeah. Nice. Although I might need to make another meal real quick, but that's fine. I mean, am I really gonna... It's for the sake of money. Yeah, hi. I can be meet again. Hey, thank you for rescuing me. Again! I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I take it to a mystery, I can't let it go. I must revive. I'll do whatever it takes to figure out why they keep reviving. It requires taking it to the dens again and again and again. But it looks like I wasn't careful as I thought. Please take this for saving me. I was about to give you an elixir made of monster parts, but it appears your pouch is full. Why don't you just take this instead? Yes! Today's the third quarter moon. Money, 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 money. I wasn't sure if I'd calculated it right. I was pretty sure I had. But I'm never sure completely. And that looks like a Korok spot. There's nothing here. Which makes it even weirder, like... Unless there's, like, a Korok thingy up here? Which I find myself incredibly doubtful of. I mean, it could be the case, but... Like, it's probably just a rock. It's just a very convenient rock. Let me see. Hello, Krista. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. As I said, tonight, final night, I'm just doing other stuff first. Like, quests and stuff. I figured I'd do some actual side quests. By the way, I'm glad to hear that you're doing pretty good today. I'm glad. Alrighty. Oof. Well, I mean, I guess to be fair, you're probably wanting to chill. Well, it's just fair to do on occasion. Brock. Quest could be more convenient. I think just doing it like this. Alright, I'm gathering things. And quests and stuff. That's... fair enough. I do get that, yep. Gotta actually work. Or do chores, rather. Let's be real. Work at home is chores. But I get that. I do. Alright. Cool. That's interesting sounding. I think. But yeah. Totally get it. Totally get it. I think. Alright, so there should be a guy... Oh, are you organized now? Am I organized? New. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, no, I still haven't... I'm giving up on Addison. I really don't know where to even start looking. I think I just... I think next time I will actually make it a goal, but because I'll know what I'm doing in advance, because I mean, I am going to play again, and I'm going to actually, one way or another on stream, right? Whether Master Mode comes out or not, we'll do something more, like at the very least, like the no teleport for the most part. But I don't even know where to start. I tried. I was like, surely it's here. Surely, nope. And I decided it's fine. It's fine. So why is it blue? Does it scale up? I don't know. The other one that's blue is typically, I'm not sure what means what. Like the time on these, sorry. I was trying to figure out that, but no, I've given up on Addison. I want to help him out. I really do want to help him. I don't even know where to start looking. And I like I said, I want this to be the last stream of this, because whether Master Mode comes out or not, I think we're going to want me to eventually do something more with it again, starting over. Probably. I mean, that just seems to be how it goes, so... on occasion. So I just decided, you know, it's fine. I'll, just not. Find him this time, I mean. I'll find him next time. I'll be more diligent at the very least. If I can find him, I'll be happy. If I can't... It's kind of frustrating, but at the same time, I mean, I don't... Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I've been playing other games. You gotta remember. Oh, who knows if they will update or not. That's the thing. The most logical answer is that there will probably be a free update with the Master Mode, just because, like I said, it's... Or said before. I've not... There hasn't been a Zelda game in a really long time that hasn't had some form of Master Mode / Hero Mode or whatever. So that's what I'm banking on. But if they even if they don't, we can start over. Heck, potentially could just start really over. Start Breath of the Wild doing like a specific like kind of challenge kind of thing. You can't well, challenge isn't the right word, but something along those lines kind of thing. With the, like I said, no traveling, potentially. Or teleporting. It could be dull. It could be boring. But, like I said, it's a potential idea. But at the same time, yeah, no, there's other games, like, as well. I'm probably gonna play / Exactly. We enjoy the scenery. It feels real. Maybe a little too real, but it feels real. And I went up the wrong... Now I know exactly why I can't find the guy. And you can enjoy a whole bunch of me being lost. For no reason. I don't even know how I did that. I went up the wrong waterfall. Ugh. But yeah, no. I guess. But, no, I mean, it seems like it could be an interesting thing to do at the very least. And I am at least willing to try. Alright, I think it's this waterfall, and I think the guy was actually... Oh, I'm in town. It's either this waterfall or this waterfall. I don't think it's that waterfall, but it could be. But it could be. I'm completely guessing because that's how I am. I could have paid attention to where he was exactly, but... Yeah, I don't do that. Alright, so... I think what I did is I was like, oh look, waterfall. Let's just go up the waterfall and see if we can't get up the waterfall. And I mean, like, this was literally my thought process, not that it's like... Sweet. It's just faster. Swim up the side. All the way up, and then you get up here. And then I'm not sure if I actually spotted him. Or if I didn't, I think I probably didn't. I think I just did this all the way up. And from here, yeah, because you can see there's a... About new. Why are you here? I swear there was a guy here. I swear! Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it was the other waterfall. Oh wait, no. I bet he was up here. No. What the heck? Okay, so what did I... Lots. But I know that I went up that one afterward. So yeah, it has to be this waterfall somehow. Somehow. Or it has to be that I just randomly walked around the guy, talked to him, and he was all the way down there, and I'm blind. Let's have a little fun with this. Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, unlock that. Hello, hello, Royal Broadsword. Alright. And we just ice him. And then we just bomb him. Ice. Actually. I meant to hit this button. Let's just ice him with this. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Where is it? Smack him with this. And then because the stupid thing, I might as well. I mean, it is breaking after all. And then we can use... For now, I could, because I'm going to get the other. And then just do this. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind! I collected materials. Woo! Materials collected. But yeah, no, I do agree by the way with the how many waterfalls could there be, but at the same time it's like there's so many. There's so many, it's not even funny. Because this is Zora's domain. I mean, it's just a... It's fine. I needed to get rid of the weapon anyway, so maybe I did miss him over here somewhere. Because I was just like, yeah, I'll just go up a second and then I'll come back, and it's just like, yeah. Nope, not there. Just looking around a minute. It could be anywhere. I could kill those foxes. I'm not gonna, but I could. Probably horrible. That was my first thought. Prawn seeing wildlife. That's fine. Alright, so I have two choices. Because you can see here... Oh wait, it's probably that guy. There he is! See, I'm just blind. I was like, I had to go up the waterfalls. No, I didn't. I didn't have to go up the waterfalls at all. Oh, my shivering fins. Link. Regarding the subject of the monster fort, we decided to gather some soldiers to go and dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. Oh, fins, shivering, and segment. I defeated them. What? I guess that means you did all that on your own. Well, now, that's quite impressive, Link. We put together a team and prepared all night, and yet you did this all you were by yourself. Indeed. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please allow me to thank you. Take this. Woot woot. How's our for fun for striking down our enemy? However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward, Link. You have more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I should report that the threat is gone at once. Well, I mean, to be fair, Link is... He's the one that's like, yeah, you can't really beat him. It's just like, maybe I shouldn't have brought it up to him. It's like, yeah. Yeah, all night, I'm sure. He had no idea that I was just chillaxing in the area. Probably regrets it big time. Not that he regrets talking to me. I don't think I just... Alright, oh yeah, let me go get my reward. Hi. You organized now? Yes. Thank you, truly. Take the Zora sword. It is something I once used myself, though not decayed. It still has life in it yet. Please put it to good use. It yields high attack power when it gets wet. Oh, is that what it is? It's sort of relieved. My mind doesn't now at ease. That it is as though the sun has lost pierced through the cloud in my minds. Though much time has passed, so much has changed. I am forever loyal to the subject of the Zora Royals, to King Simon. I'll make those feel clear as the day I was born. Cheers to the new era. May it shine brightly for years to come. Actually, I'm curious about something. So, let's say I'm in the water like this. Does this also... I mean, yeah, that does go up to 12. Alright, so when it gets wet... I guess that doesn't count as wet. Oh, wait, maybe it's because I'm not actually dry yet. Retains the water. Because it did look like it was a different, It's not, oh, it could have just been raining on me. Nope, I am definitely trying now, and it's the same, so... Weird. Weird. Bizarre. Strange. I don't even know what it means. I don't know what it means. I need something to connect to my Master Sword. I need something new. Since it broke. What I really need is like another Talus Heart, really. But let's just see what I have. So we have that. Fuse attack power +1 isn't very good. That's good, but it's not exactly what I'm looking for. This does look cool. It's 37 there. Very fancy. Very fancy. I was gifted that. 16 in ice. That could be good. It could be good. Just play around with it a little bit. Power of ice, of course. On the Master Sword. Or I could use +50. Like the ultimate. Like you go boop and then you go nice. Now my sword is +50. Gotta love it. Alright. I would do ice, but that one's just, yeah. Also, I do have a stick here that I can mix with, what to mix it with. I could do it with one of these, but they're not really worth it. Do I have any... The question is, do I have the right monster horns? Yeah, I totally do. Okay. See? There we go. Oh, what? A floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard, but... Oh, how wonderful. You heard me talk to myself, didn't you? Since you came here, I must ask you to say something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? A floating place? I mean, My dear wife May went out fishing. She was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I catch fish with grace. I'll hop and skip to the fishing trip. With that, my wife hopped and skipped over the bridge in the east of the main. At the time, I paid no heed. She had given songs to fancy, but now with her absence, I've stored away heavily in my mind. A floating place. I'll hop and skip away. I've never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I'm worried she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I hope dearly that you've not gone somewhere dangerous. Again! The thing that's so sad about this isn't even the first time. I wonder if she means if he... Alright. In the east of the domain. Okay, so if we look here... north, south... Actually, can I use this? Oh yeah. If this is north... yeah. South. And this is the problem, like, I have issues with this. This is east, right? Yeah. So, we point that way. But there's no water there. If you go this way, there's no water there either. The only place I can see water is up here. Would she go up to the dungeon? I mean, considering the dungeons are actually, you can go back up and do whatever, right? And there are fish over here, I think. Although, it might not be this, it might be something else. This is as good a place to start as any. And she is very rash, by the way. Like, the first game, she got washed away and she's like, what? Oh, yeah, I guess I did. Did I point the right way? I don't think I am. Where's it up? Oh, it's up. Yeah, we do this. This will get me to where I want to go. I don't think it's actually going to be this. Let me be clear. I just... if there's a floating island... Specifically, she's saying with water... this is a... well... no, water temple's not actually in the water. Shockingly. I remember there to be... is it up? Yeah. But it's complicated to get over there. That's the problem. It's like, yeah, I can get up there-ish. That's why I don't think it is. I'm just saying it could be. Yeah, I can ignore you guys. Aha! I go. I don't think there was water in this, right? It's somewhere around here. I remember there was like a water lake area up here that actually had fish, but I'm not seeing it. I swear. Oh wait, no, it's down here. Yeah, down there. Whee, there was water down here. That I think had fish in it. I don't, like I said, I don't think it's gonna be this. Just checking here first. But isn't it cool you can come back into the dungeons? I mean, obviously you could in previous games as well, but like it's, and then you don't have to like be like, so no, it's not this. Good. Actually, yeah, no, it's not this. I don't think. Alright, so floating water. If we're thinking water, does this have water? I mean, it does, but I don't think that's what she meant either. The problem is it's like floating island with water. There's so many. Like, this has water. Although that's not really in the right area. Great Sky Island has water, but that's not it either. This is not water. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Well, that looks like that could be something. I think it's just, like, just because I don't remember there being fire over here? Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm just remembering wrong, but I don't think so. There. Aha! Found her. It is up here. She's... Girl. someone way up here. Hey, did you see? Did you see? There are fish even high up in the sky. And what's more, they're hardy bass. Just half of one would fill my stomach for the rest of the day. What are you doing? Can't you tell I'm catching fish? See, there's things to do in the dungeon again. Once this lunch disappeared, I could finally fulfill my wonderful duty of catching fish. I'm so happy to be back at it that even though I'm all about fishing, I had to follow my heart sky high. Oh, look, can you believe such a wonderful fishing spot exists? Also, because my body floats, somehow I can catch fish while hopping around. It's the best. Oh, she swam up. Did you want to chat? Frog's worried about you. Huh? Oh, my darling. My everything. What are you saying about sweet Franck? Oh, no. I completely forgot. It's one of those disappearing things that would worry him, isn't it? It is. I'm up in the sky without telling him where I am. I just thought I'd throw a fishy party to celebrate Kingside succession. So here I am catching fish. Is my darling mad? It's hard to tell because his waters are still, right? Oh, how I know my stoic love. I just wonder if it's just me that he has trouble throwing his emotions to. I'm getting too carried away lately. I'm almost certain he's mad. Poor Franck. I totally forgot my darling today. He's not mad. He's just worried that you went and did something stupid. As he said, you're very rash. Exactly. Just disappeared for a few days. Didn't let anyone know. He's just my bill. Oh. Yeah, yeah. I'm so sorry. I'll head home right away. I'm not the one to apologize to. I'm gonna snag the fish, though. I mean, she can have them if she wants, but... Remove temptation. But see here, that thing over there? Here. It goes all the way down, as you can see there, to the water. Also, the person who should have known... You know, I'm gonna get into the water. Yeah, I believe it. But see, Zora can do this, basically, with their waterfall. So she literally just... basically did not follow instructions, which would have been, do not go there. And said, ah, ha, ha. Yeah, that's their special ability. Just how that works. Alright. Right, and there's Franck and her. May. Oh, Link. It's May. My beloved May has returned home. Like, I don't know what she keeps saying. Like, he's like... First game, too, she's like, I never know what he's thinking. Him. Literally, like, just always, like... It's like, thanks to you, Link. Thank you so much. It's hard to believe she was in the Sky Island. I was worried. I couldn't eat a bite or drink even a drop of water. Oh, when I saw her sweet face, her lovely head was just sung in shame. It's clear she had already scolded herself terribly on her way back home. I had no choice but to let her off the hook and ease her concerns with a nice warm hug. I'm just so happy she's back home, safe and sound. She's also the type of person who's like, so, there's this guy. He's always opening the door. He's always offering, he's da-da this, da-da-da-da. Do you guys think that he thinks that I'm a really good friend? Yeah, no idea what he thinks. It's like, she's right there. He's talking. He's very clearly concerned. And she's just like, what's he thinking? Oh, I never know. Is he mad? It's like, yes, he's mad. Because he's worried. Except she's not. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's like, she's just dense. It's pretty obvious. I'm just happy she's back home safe and sound. My darling, I was a little surprised that you were showing so much emotion. You never cease to... It's like, even in the first game, he's always panicking, because Same side quest, basically. Where she's just gone off missing. Again. This is like the second time she's done this. Side quest-wise. I was crazy about the hardy bass on the Sky Island, but from now on I'll only be crazy about you, just like old times. Oh, I was planning to give you some tasty food as thanks. However, you already are holding quite a bit. Get back when you've made some space for delicious dishes, all yours. Yeah, sure. Let me eat something. Let's just eat that. That's fine, I don't really need this either. By the way, try to precisely what you think. That's not bad. I sort of eat fish raw, of course, but yeah, I prepared this meal especially for you, as thanks. I'm no expert, but the amount of salt I use is spot on if I do say myself. Hee. Thank you so much, Link. Oh, this isn't the funny one. May, despite all that we've endured, my feelings for you will never alter and they never shall. There's another feeling of mine that has also never changed. My sincerest hope that you'll never go anywhere dangerous ever again. Please. I'm sorry, my darling. It's like, and you know he's thinking literally the one place you were told not to go. Yeah. The one place that like that they're gonna have been told no, don't go there. And then it's like, oh, that turns out that's exactly where she was the entire time. It's just like, girl. The problem isn't that they're going with her. He would if she was, you know, not so spontaneous. Basically, for like, she doesn't even notice that something bad has happened to her as well. For example, in the first game, with the Vavruda situation, she's washed away down the river and has no idea that she's missing. She has no idea she's missing. She has no idea that, like, search parties have been sent out for her, or people are starting to think she might be dead, and that she might have been in any danger, despite the fact that, you know, she should know she was washed away at least. Because she was. But she's just like, shocked. Yeah, and I mean, that's really the issue. She's having too much of a good time, and everyone else is just like, please stop. Please don't do this again. Oh, she's just giggling. Like, it's fine, it's fine. And the sad thing is that they're going to be like that hundreds of years into the future as well. She's never going to learn. She's never going to grow up. Not really. It takes some personal responsibility. Yeah. The sad thing, the problem though is that in the next 100 years, there's not going to be a Link to go find her after that point, is there? To be like, oh wait, I know where that is. Yeah, so see, like this was a spot that the map didn't have marked, but I knew I had done. But yeah. At which point, she really and truly might actually get herself into some real trouble. Simply put, because she of course expects somebody to come save her. If she's actually in trouble. So, yeah, there's that. I mean, that's the real irony of it all, is it's like, she's just so sure. Is that a guy? Or, I mean, like, actually in trouble, or is the... Nah, it doesn't look like it. Huh. I mean, it's dealable with, but... That's surprising. I guess it... Did I not walk along the bridge? I would have thought I would have. Weird. I think because I was looking for, my buddy. And before that, I just kind of... You know what? Let's try our new weapon. Oh yeah, so what? It's 12, but it's 6 here. And then this is 22 and 44. Got it. Ironically, all I have to really do is sit back here. Come on, guys. Yeah, exactly. The power of friendship is exactly it. For auto hunting. And the sword I found. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Power of friendship and the sword I found. Although I think that's more accurate with Kingdom Hearts than this one. To some extent. But yeah, same idea. This random sword I found. Literally. Outside of the, like, literally from the guy I just killed. Like 2 minutes ago. Yeah. And see, this is the way over. Ish, except not really, because then you gotta go all the way. You know, I guess that's true. More like, yeah, this huge blunt object. Again, that I basically just found, though. It's the same idea. There. Oh, I found it, and it's now mine. Kind of idea. And copyright infringement. The power of, yeah. Alright, and then you go over here, so you can come down. It's amazing. Yeah. I'm just seeing if Addie's over here, that's all. I'm not expecting Addie to be here, but it just occurred to me, because it's like... If the other location had him... Yeah, that's true. Yes, Disney's massive legal team. Exactly, yeah. That's what Kingdom Hearts. It's like, nobody can win. They're just like, I don't understand it. This is so stupid. It's like, yes. Yes, it is. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to a place where I don't need sand. Or I need sand rather than... actually, you know, I'll go up here first. Somewhere. Go find Loon. Don't question her name. You'll understand quickly why she's called Loon. Honestly, I'm amazed with her like, how did her parents know? I'm gonna take a quick bath. If I can find a deep enough well. Oh wait, no, there's a spot over there. Oh wait! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! You know, as long as I'm here anyway. I wasn't gonna do that specifically, but you know, my man here needs some help. And he hasn't asked me, so that's exactly why I should be like, yeah, I can help. Who knows? Maybe this is the last spot. I don't think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be like, oh, you have like another 50 to go. Which is why I'm not doing this anymore, but other than that, it's fine. Alright, I think that's enough. Uh-huh. Try letting go. I just made it straighter up. Mm-hmm. Yep, it's standing. My princess of another thing, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I should have no room, so... for food, so you should actually give me money, yep. So if you look, you think enough. I don't really need those. I don't use them. Yeah, I knew it. Ugh. Man's got a problem. I'm just here for... like, I wouldn't have even noticed him if I hadn't been like, I need to heal up. And take a bath. Link stinks. And to be honest, well, he doesn't feel awkward about it. I kind of do. I mean, I don't need to heal up that much. For the moment. I am curious, since the gut check challenge... I feel like I probably did this earlier as well, and I was like, okay, I moved on, but I'm like... I am left with, so... I know they can't be here, they gotta be other places, but... like... no, I have not, I don't believe, or maybe I have, I don't know. Probably not, though. Hello, my friend. Yes. But I can imagine that they probably would be very nice. Nice. Well, that makes sense. It's full of, like, minerals and stuff, and hot. Be a unique experience. Alright. Up we are. And we just gotta keep going up. Up. Let me land here. Makes sense. Fair enough. Alright, let me climb up here. Link just casually throwing himself all the way up to the top. To be like, so, are they here or are they not? And the answer is nothing is here. Actually, you know, this is super weird in its own way. Alright, there's this. There's more of these signs. That do nothing. Like, why? Why? And this points this way, so you can follow this like that. technically no treasure.
Yup.
Oh yeah. I guess that's because that's what I... Maybe. I think the real answer is simply that somebody's left these signs to confuse. And they've done their job well. Weirdly. It's annoying. Alright, but I was here to find Loon. She should be... yeah, she should be more over there. Interacting with monsters. Potentially. Because she's not the brightest child. Let's be real. She's something else. She's really something else, but, yeah. Now here's a question. What timeline do you think that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom take place on? Ooh. It's one of those ones that can be, not gonna judge you for your opinion, no matter what it is, by the way. No matter what theory. Not sure? Fair enough. The question is it's basically between three timeline, or, well, technically it's four timeline ideas. One is obviously, or the three of them are the three split timelines, the child, adult, and, the hero died timeline. And then you have people who theorize it's also the timeline convergence. Those are basically the three ideas. The reason that most people assume it must be a timeline convergence is because it's supposed to be able to be at the end of any timeline. Or, well, actually, to be more exact, what they said was that it was long, like, after a point in any game, and that it could take place at the end of any timeline. Ish. Though they did, technically, I think, I don't remember, specify that they had ideas. Well, fair enough. To me, I think it actually makes sense to assume it could be to the child timeline. After though, those are the more major events, and technically, due to the nature of Ocarina of Time, anyone who time travels backwards would end up on the child timeline rather than the others, just due to the timeline shenanigans. So that's my theory, but I'm like just one person. I don't think anybody agrees. Personally. Alrighty. Is Loon here? Loon, what have you done? You know, ironically, I feel like that's the one that would be the least likely, potentially. Loon, did you? No. Alright, let's be ready for some stupidity. But I've seen people who think that, so, you know. Everyone has their own opinions. Thoughts and otherwise. Huh. I have no idea why that did that. Probably got something to do with a Korok. Oh wait, there she is. There she is. Hello, Loon. Where are you? Are you here? Well, it's her campsite. I'm sleepy till morning. She's gotta be here somewhere. Is she up top? But fair enough. Your thirst is fair enough. Logic, either way. She's gotta be... Maybe she's on top of the skull. Wait, that's what I'm supposed to be doing here, right? Yeah, okay. She's gotta be here. But no, I mean, it could be anything, honestly, though. Like I said, what I consider logical might be considered stupid and illogical to someone else. Therefore, that's why, even though it's controversial, I think... Oh, wait, there she is. I walked right past her house somehow. Are you really in love with a skeleton? Really? I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look. It's pretty impressive that the Leviathan's eyes were fossilized too, right? Wrong. Because look again, the left eyeball is missing. Oh, Nasser came all this way. I wish I could seen him with both his cute little eyes still in his head. The other eyeball has to be around somewhere, right? I'd pay a small fortune for a chance like that. Loon. Loon. Still up to the stupidity, or not stupidity, how do I put this? She's still herself. Hey! At least, actually, no. Not at least. She's devolving. Last game she was in love with, Guardians. And a ball. Like literally a ball. Although the ball, it was doing some companion cube stuff, and it was clearly talking to her somehow, because like, she was saying things that she shouldn't have known, but she did. So, I guess she's able to speak to inanimate objects. Probably as an ability, and then it's just like... But, at the same time, it is kind of like... Girl, it's a skeleton. It took so long to walk all the way out here. I should talk like this. I wish I could have seen him with both his eyes in his head. Wait, huh? I can see both of his little eyes. Just look at him in that big, ferocious face and those cute little round eyes. I'm sure whether to cower in fear or pat his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. Probably. So you found his eye and put it back together again. Thank you. Here, take this. At least I could do after you've made my historical dreams come true. That's not really a fortune, darling. I could stay here staring at all day. But there's 2 more Leviathans to meet. I can hardly wait to see the next one. But how to choose? Maybe the wee Leviathan in the Habr's feeling lonely. Let me see your map. I'll show you how to find him. I know where he is. He's supposed to be around here somewhere. I can't just wait to see how cute this little guy is. In fact, what am I waiting for? I'm out to see him right now. So long. If she found a live one, she would absolutely try to romance it. She's quite something. But, that's why she's her. But yeah, no, she was in love with the ball until we show her pictures of living guardians. By the way, guardians kill people. And so instead she's in love with guardians after that point. The ones that are alive and are still killing people. So, yeah. Obviously, also I know exactly where each of the places she wants to go are. So it's not so bad. Although we need to change our clothes. This is gonna be an epic report, like well, not an epic. Boop, boop. And let's just stick pants on. I'm not, we'll just go all for fluffy and comfy. As long as we can, anyway. So no, she'll be... Surprising it didn't actually mark the spot, even though, I mean, it's not that hard to find. Considering the implication, these are the Leviathans that we actually meet throughout the series. Except for this one in Hebra. The one in Hebra is weird. Well, I say weird. It's not that it's weird as much as it's just like... There you go. But yeah, no, I guarantee you she would be, like, trying to flirt if she was to be a live Leviathan. Probably twice over. The question is it still in the same place? Oh, she said it should be somewhere around here. The spot specifically... Yeah, I suppose that's true, yeah. And she certainly does take the shots. To a detrimental amount. Alright, let's see if she's in here or if she's up top. Wait. This should be where the Leviathan is. So the fact it's this instead, that's weird. Alright, maybe they moved the spot. Like, the Leviathan should be, like, right above my head. I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. Or maybe it was a different one. Although, we could say that this cave, whether I want to be here or not, should have more to it. I think this... Get out. I didn't mean to fall in. So clearly there's more to the cave that I'm seeing. Oh, wait. Hello. Huh. Eat. There you go. I'll do with the light bulb. There we go. I highly doubt there's anything I want here, but you know, we always check. I mean, that would be really good early game. Early game. Let's fish. Frozen cave fish. Oof. Well. But, I mean, clearly there's more to the cave, right? I say, and then I'm looking around, I'm like, that's the end of the cave. Oh, wait, there's a spot over there. I make anything of use? Yeah. Potentially. Um... Now what you do is you take... like so, and you hope that it holds. Nope. It doesn't hold. It's fine. But I do see up there. That's probably where I want to go. One way or another. Actually, I probably should try going. Oop. So, actually, I think I could just do this as well. Like so. Like so. Now, can I make it? Barely. And then over here. I mean, I can go up and then I can go through, so it'll be fine from there, but... there you go. There we go. And we go up. I bet this is where the, this guy is, yeah. And then you just shoot. There you go. I guess that's all there is to this spot, though. Like I said, I swear there was a guy here. I swear there was, but there's not now, so, you know. Off we fly. Let's go find her. She'll be at the top. But hey, there's a check mark there now. I don't really need to do all of them, but you know, occasionally. I should have also spent money. You know, I can make this go a lot faster. If I was actually willing to spend some cash. Not that I am, but you know. Alright, now I saw her thing up here, so she's gonna be up here, and it's gonna be like, oh, you need to go down. And it's gonna be like, so how? Where? And did they move it? Because if the skeleton moved, that'll become more disturbing, actually. Because I swear that's where it was. I swear. Alright, let's see if I can't find her. She's gotta be here somewhere. She's gotta. Yeah, I just misplaced. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, she was near up here, so... Alright, who am I gonna go after? You? Huh. Nice. I bet you the other wolf is yeah, running, turning tail and running. I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I'm just like, where'd it go? It could just be that I'm remembering wrong. How stupid is Wolf? Like, I literally watched that wolf stop running to turn around and fight me again. It's like... But... Alright, this definitely ain't it. But it's not bad, it's not wrong, it's not hard. I should probably have bought snow pants. But I didn't. I might go do that after this. It's expensive, but, like... Yeah. Alright, from what I was seeing, she should be over yonder. Like, I'm way higher than she is, but... But I should come across her... Yeah, maybe it was a different one. And around. That's what I'm gonna tell myself, is that there's a spot on both sides. It's gotta be that kind of thing. And if not... Oh, wait. Was it over there? I swear it wasn't over here. I swear. At least I don't remember it being there, but you know, maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Maybe it's the... I mean, the first one was where it was. Maybe I'm just... not remembering it right. The only thing I do know is it wasn't a cave, so... She's gotta be caving. Hop. Up and up. And, you know, I could have gotten some healing, but I did not. So we're gonna go here. No, okay, it was, that's why I always have problems with it. Because there's like a cave down here as well, right? Yeah, that's why I have issues. Okay, I got it, okay. Easy enough. I just forgot. Yeah, so she should be in here. Actually, are we actually... Okay, so is the water has melted a little bit. Not a lot. Or yeah, absolutely a lot, but... she should be somewhere... Here's abouts. Oh, I thought you might show up. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? How adorable is his sharp little mouth and that Leviathan, Miss Elton. He looks so different from the one in Eldon, too. Maybe he's another species? Or should I say she? What if they're the same species, but one's a boy and one's a girl? Oh, it's just so fascinating. Which makes it even sadder. This little dumpling's bones are missing. Missing? See for yourself. Addition to one missing fin bone. One of the bones of this cutie spine is detached. Every step I took on the long walk here, I thought, I can't wait to see a fully intact fossil. But I bet the missing bones are still nearby, too. I'd pay good money. Girl, you got problems. Or maybe I was able to come in here. I don't remember. It's been a while. Alright, so she wants me to find bones. Bones, bones, bones. And the platinum. Alright, I guarantee the water is too cold to touch. So we're not going to do that. Alright, for this one, I'm going to guess what we got to do. I don't know. I could be wrong, but like... Actually, this would be hilarious. Okay. That's impressive. Also, I'm not a fairy, so... Yeah. But I can eat things, so it's fine. Nice. Technically, all I really gotta do at this point is just be like this. Also, I should eat something. I should eat apples. Not really. Alright, so this goes... She was saying over here, right? Oh, maybe it's backwards. Oh, there that went. Alright, and then the other one, she said there's a little fin bone missing. I guess it's that. I can't really pick it up yet. Where are you, my trusty sledgehammer? Yeah. Hey, there's salt. Again, my trusty sledgehammer. Is there anything back and behind? No. It's supposed to make sense that there would be salt here, though. Alright, so what she was saying is that this goes over here, right? Actually, it might be the other way, but we're gonna try this way first. Right here. Oh, wait. Yep, yep, perfect. Cool. Dun dun dun! Da 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 da. Yes. Alrighty. Oh, and there's that guy. Well. I could help her, or I could do something really quickly. Also, I was about to say it must be night, and then I looked down, I'm like, yep, it's night. Where'd it go? Boom. Collect gem of the bubble. Gem of the bubble. Bubbly gem. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Babbidi bobbidi bee. Oh, I could have done that too. That would have been cool, but it's fine. I want to see the full thing. After all that walking, I was really hoping to see it intact. Me. I have already finished random glue. They're not random. There's stuff to it. I'm not doing that one either. I'm gonna take a moment to drink it all in. Those elegant fins, that rigid back, it's simply breathtaking. I can't really thank you enough for fixing my precious Leviathan. This is for you. The least I could do after seeing such a fossil. I'd love to stay here gazing, but there's still one Leviathan out there. They've been waiting for me for years, and I don't want to make them wait even a second more. Have they been waiting for you because you've been flirting with the other things? The last Leviathan is the Garuda region, and that's my last stop. Let me see your map. I know where that one is. That one's easy enough. Although, is there a sandstorm? I don't think there is. How adorable do you think they'll be? Oh, money's on super adorable. And I'm waiting for it for. I gotta hit the road. Wait for me, my cute little Leviathan. I'm coming for you. She's nuts, by the way. I don't know if you figured that out yet. Well, she's well and truly nuts. Yeah, she's actually more... I'm going to go ahead and say this. She's more put together. I'll acknowledge that in this game. So, yeah, there's that at least. Like, she's actually making sure she has, like, a tent and food and stuff. And she's not just going to sit and starve forever if some rando adventurer doesn't pop by to be like, hey, I need the shrine. So, yeah, she is more adjusted. Potentially, although it might just be because somebody was like, hey, you know, if you're so worried about that, well, why aren't you, you know, I haven't actually been here, or looked at the shop here. But, yeah. She's absolutely well adjusted. In comparison to the first game, definitely, at least. She just... You know what? Here's what I'm going to say. She is one of those individuals who's just in love with the idea of love. She's not really in love with it. She hasn't really fallen in love yet. What should I... Oh, hello. Sava. I mean, Sava. That was close. If the others heard me, they'd definitely chew me out for using sling on duty. The Sark is far outside fighting alongside us. I mean, Sarkso. With the sun and slow shroud cleared away, supplies can reach town again. I'll be sent to a bow and arrows. My mentor hasn't trusted me with it feels like an impossible task. She says to stylish decorate a weapon, but I just don't know how to approach this request. She told me to make it sparkle, and it'll radiate with burning fashion. I don't know what she's talking about. On top of that all, she got an allergy to monsters, so that means that monster parts won't do. If I just had a weapon I could use as reference, it would help a lot. What have I got? Is this it? Oh. How about this? Something isn't quite... Yeah, okay. I get what she's saying. There we go. Arrows. I know what she's looking for. I don't really want to waste it. You know what? 1 second. Here, let's make it. I feel bad for the one dude, but you know, a fire blade is always cool looking, right? There you go. There you go. Burning passion. How about this? How about this? Hmm. Hold on, give me a moment to study this weapon. Ah, so your touch a ruby like this. That sparkle, and the weapon positively radiates with burning passion. Even I could make something like this, and it will certainly please my mentor. Sorry for showing me such an inspiring decoration. Please take this. It's a material I would recommend for decorating weapons. Normally I wouldn't recommend going out of the desert at this hour, but there's quite a few monsters around. However, you once has the strength added something to it, and now's the perfect time. I'm guessing this is a bow. Yeah. Oh, I guess I needed a bow. Whoops. Well, I mean, it's not that whoops, but still. It's important to stay alert. Yes, it is. It's also important to take a dip in the pool, because, you know, otherwise you're gonna stink. Also, I could have sold this. Alright, there is a store in here. Arrows, 5 for 20. It's still not that good. Yeah, we know they have soap. You gotta remember, technically this is beyond... You guys are all fine, right? Haha! But guys, all thanks to you that we can sit around laughing like this. The only reason I joined the caravan squad was to get an orb appraised in Guru Town. The orb's gone, the soldiers don't trust us anymore, so there's no more reason for us to be part of the squad. That's what I thought, so I followed it. Yeah, okay, pretty great. I have friends. Hello, Ghostly Robo. How are you for this fine day? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that's right. That's what I wanted to buy. I knew it. The sunshine might be gone, but there's deep. Thank you. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. Saxo. So you were kind enough to buy the last one. I'll keep my promise to tell you that secret. The headband you just bought is only part of the Desert Pose series. There's also spalding and trousers. But if you have to go to a special place to get them. The secret shop is located behind the store. Think about over to land the Guru Town. Forget I said anything. Yep. Anyway, I'm good. Glad to hear that you're doing good as well, by the way. Does this guy have a quest? Nope, he's just napping. He's just napping. Alright, now that I've picked up the piece I need for when the weather is hot. Am I going the right way? Ish. Something that'd be weird to put in a burrito. Honey glazed ham. Might be a little weird. Yeah. I think what else would there be? I mean, I was just saying that's like the first thing I think that would be weird. Not that it wouldn't be good. Beyond that. Alright. If not that, then... Like, what specifically is this about? Like, I could think some things. Like kimchi, although it could be good in like a Korean-style burrito, but... Unless you're going for that specifically, that could be really weird. So yeah, I guess a good answer could potentially be kimchi. What else is there? Yeah, kiwi. That's true. That's another one that could be a little odd in a burrito. What else is there? Casserole. Casserole could go weird. Okay, then what about the kimchi one? You didn't answer that one. Unless you're just gonna say like a fish one, and again with the whole traditional Korean style burrito. I mean, you could go with that. But even then, it would probably taste a little odd. Fermented cabbage. It's Korean. It's very tasty, but it can be kind of sour. Think kind of like sauerkraut, except can also be spicy. You'd eat that in a burrito. Fair enough. I was just saying, like, kind of. And sauerkraut, exactly, yeah. It'd be basically like, I wasn't saying it wouldn't be bad. I was just saying for a burrito it would probably be very weird, unless like you're going for Korean style. Let me think. What else is there? Like, I can think of things. I mean, that would be a little odd. Like I said, with casserole too, because it's like another dish. Be really weird. Yeah, ravioli could be weird in a burrito, texture-wise. Oh, there's those there's things that I can't remember what they're called. You've actually tried. Any good?
Saba saba. Oh.
I'll buy that. I need to just buy them.
Oh.
Alrighty. And then...
Oh. Oh.
Alright. Fair enough. I'm trying to think what else is there. That doesn't just sound like really weird on its own as well. Let me be clear. It's not just the...
Oh.
The enemy. This is like, What? Yeah, water would be weird in a burrito, but that's not really food. Yeah. In that sense. Yeah, ice cubes would be weird, but they would just turn into water, so it's the same problem again. Alright, I'm gonna be walking about, so I need... I would buy this as well. Yeah, I would assume Jello would be a little odd, just texturally, again, going with the whole texture. So yeah, that would be weird in a burrito. I suppose it could be used for dessert, but it would still be, like, kind of funky. Although it would be, like, halfway to a cannoli, and that's, like, if you use creams as well. Potentially, depending on how you do things. I guess tea candies could be really weird in a burrito, or hard candies in general. I think hard candies would not be good in burritos. Yeah, cinnamon sticks too, yeah. Yeah, no, a whole stick of stuff. That's definitely going to be like, no. No. Just no. Let me see. I should be getting close. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, you could go along that line for several things. Like, you could say that a lot. What I was gonna say is, like, you could also say that about, like, other types of spices, like bay leaves and stuff as well. Took 3 days. I'm sorry to hear that. It's been on your mind this whole time. But yeah, no, I mean, you could go through all kinds of things. Like I said, like with hard candies, you wouldn't really want that in a burrito. Because you're expecting to have the, not just with texture, but like literally, you bite into it and it's just going to be like pain. Due to the nature of a burrito. Specifically. Which would also mean things like toffee and stuff like would also be not a good thing to do. Or hard toffee, rather. Let me think. Like, but other thing, like, I mean, that's ice cream burrito. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but again, that's not really a... The deep fried, you'd eat it. I mean, yeah, ice cream would be fine. I'm not saying that the ice cream would not be a good burrito. I was saying this. Oh, okay. I'm definitely not aiming at the right area. Because, see, this place, all I need to go for her... Where is it? Wait. Has it moved as well? You eat way too much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, so I was right. It is there somewhere. Okay. Huh? Oh, no, wait, that's just these guys. What do you mean? Allow me to be confused. Just a wee bit. Oh, that guy's annoying though. Oh. Yeah, no, I was right about where it was. I just was off by my navigation because I'm... Okay, I'm not gonna say stupid. I'm very bad with the maps. Although the map is working through this, so, you know, there's that at least, I guess. The Sheikah Slate did not. Alright, I should be here any second. So, like, I was trying to, like, plot my location so I could just run. I hear something. But I'm so not focused on it that it doesn't matter. Also, if I cleared out the sand shroud, shouldn't I have cleared out the sand shroud? I have this complaint. Yeah, I should be arriving... any second now, right? I guess I'm not, because it's just so far away. Alright, we're going to use a little trick to get there faster. And land. And run. And that should be a little bit farther. A little bit faster. Alright, I should have just gone from the pyramid. But I didn't. Hydromelons? They're doing faster. Wait, what? 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 Oh, there she is. You go beat him up. Yep, give me your stuff, man. Thank you. Alright, so she's here. Oh, there's a cave here? What the heck happened? Well, I guess that made it sink, maybe? What? The what? Huh? Okay. That's weird. Let me just say this is weird. Feeling. How did this... Why did this... What? Huh? This doesn't even feel like... Ugh. I'm not gonna bother talking to her until I'm done, but I'm severely confused. Like, well, she didn't steal the fossil. The real question is, how did it end up down below? Like, I'll go with, I can believe that maybe, like, some sand would go over it, maybe, with the thing put up, but, like, straight up. What happened? Yeah. Let's just quickly be real here. Oh boy, I'm so glad I didn't finish that. Okay. Whew. I think. But... Yeah, okay. You know, that's interesting. Depending on that there. I mean, this is clearly a bone, so, oh, hello. I need these. To be honest, I just need to see from above. Not very. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Veilicious. It's going pretty good. As I said, I do intend to finish today. I mentioned last time, but I'm doing some side quests, so I just left with, Fairies are annoying. I mean, that's not what I'm left with, but... supposed to get you, fairies. Come here. Oh, got one. There. That's one down. And that guy's already coming down to the water finally. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Got the fairies. Alrighty, nice. Alright, so she's gonna be like, oh, the bones need to be put back in place. This one potentially. Huh. Alrighty. That's fine. But yeah, no, like I said, I am trying to do at least some of this. Because I figured I'd try to get some of them. Is she going to say that the babies? This Leviathan had babies? Is it a baby, maybe?
Oh.
I knew you'd be here. I think you might love fossils even more than I do. Yeah. Now, look at this fossil. Doesn't it look kind of like a child? A child? Yeah, look at it. I mean, yeah.
Oh.
Do you think that this little one could be the figure Leviathan's child? I mean, it's hard to tell with just the skull, but looks pretty similar to me. Extremely similar, in fact. Imagine the fossils of a parent and child Leviathan side by side. Could the child's fossil body and tail still be somewhere nearby? If they're intact, I'd be, okay. So that's what that is up there. Honestly, I thought it was going to be, how do I put this? I thought it was going to be, there we go. There's the body. Weird. Phew. I think to me, the thing that I'm most left with is it's like this. It certainly does match ish. Which certainly does bring some interesting questions into play. You know, it has to be like this. Although I feel like there's pieces of the body still missing other than just the tail, so I guess that's what I'm going to be looking for. There's all the different pieces. But yeah, Quite something. Alright, we bring this over. But her discovery is interesting, although it wasn't here in the last game, so, you know. Unless I have to put them together, which is possible. Am I literally gonna just like glue it together and be like, ta-da? Ugh, weird. Alright, so... Alright. So first we do the tailpiece. It does fit, so you know, there's that. And then you just do this like this, I guess. That does not really... Nope, that one how should fit, so we just adjust. Hopefully that's what she's looking for. I steal her flint. Not that she's... Oh, I guess that is, yeah. Okay. I knew it! The fossil was a baby Leviathan after all. Just look at them. You can totally see the family resemblance. Oh, I can just picture the two of them swimming through the ancient oceans. No, they weren't in oceans. You put the baby Leviathan fossil back together for me, didn't you? It's so darling, I can hardly stand it. Here, take this as a reward. It's losing my mind. My life is complete. The Elden, Heber, and Garuda regions meeting all the cute Leviathans. This parent-child combo may be the cutest of all. I just want to stay in this adorable Leviathan fossil family forever. It's actually weird. This did not exist in the previous one, did it? The baby Leviathan is like, how, what the heck did the upheaval do? Although I suppose it could be that it effectively revealed things that, like, even if it covered it in dirt. Yeah, it makes me curious. Do these still... Because I don't know if you guys, or you probably don't remember, but like in the first game, I know there was like a theory that like each of the Leviathans matches up to a Leviathan, which actually made sense when you looked at them. At least some of them. And this one was theorized, from what I remember, to be the windfish, so... If that is the case, well, perhaps Baron still existed after all. Just a separate timeline, which would actually make it far darker. But unique! Alright, so that was that. Was that? I guess we're going to assume that was a hardy lizard. That was that quest. Alright, so I was asked to also, let's see. Bookers investigate some ruins. Right, I need to figure that one out. I mean, I know where they should be at least, but alright, seek the swordsman woman upon the sand and look where she points. We can come out here. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's gonna be cold because it's night. Woo! But that's why we have this. We change our hair. Alright, so swordswoman. There's two potential possibilities if it's related to the previous game at all. No guarantees, clearly. Things go nuts and just things that should exist don't. But if it was connected to the statues of the swordswomen, I was going to say there's two technical choices. Honestly, I know I don't. I mean, that's not what I meant. I mean, yeah. These guys, it's something that, well, actually, yeah, that one did pop into existence. The baby one, I mean. That was not a thing. At least not that I remember it being. But, no, I mean, it's like, as they're going so, Like, I know of statues that were swordswomen. I know of several. Freeze, it's night. Burning passion. Nope. We're just going this way. For potential... I know I could be using the, over there. But, just looking around to see... Because I don't know, I don't expect it to be here. I expect it to be turning out that, nope, you thought it'd be here. It was obvious that you would think it would be here. After all, that's what it was in the previous game, but nope. But basically, in the Breath of the Wild, there were these literally swordswoman statues you followed. So yeah, I'm going to assume this Hub Evil has just gotten rid of them, obviously, because you know, can't have them still exist. Because that would be the same quest, even though it wouldn't be. I know there was a Moldolga here before. Has me curious, is there a Moldolga here now? Not that I've come across Moldolga in the same places twice, but... Or the previous game, I mean. But it could be. Alrighty. I'll try. Like I said, I'm just gonna look around a minute and just see. See, you can see over there, there's where one of them was. For the treasure. I hope you have a good night, by the way. Yes, as you see where that used to be. Oh, there's a swordswoman. There's one of them. She's moved. Alright, so we go this way. It is the statues, I'm thinking. Found them. Woo! Alright, she's pointing this way. And then you got the one over here. See, I did remember. Pointing this way. Get all the treasure inside. We go over here, right? Yeah. Alright. So like go to where she points. Okay, there's one over here. I don't think this one was here. Or it probably was. But if we go and we follow this one over yonder, which, yeah, you can see over there there's another spot, so. Run! Run, 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 run. Honestly, I should probably finish up, but I really do want to see just a few of these, like just what the finished product area thing is. Plus, I don't want to really deal with the Alright, so yes, we have the statue over here that points that way. To be expected. I think I see a hole actually. So just go to the place where she's pointing that there's a hole. Oh. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, he's just like, why are you trying to... Alright, and then... There we go. Take him out so that this works out well for me. Wait, what? I swear I got him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, Link, you're sweating a little bit. Not really a lot, man, but yeah. There we go. It's a Gerudo shield. It's kind of Nothing wrong with it, but it's kind of Speaking of which... Yeah, that should do it. Oh, underground ruins. There's gonna be more dudes down here, aren't there? Gibdos. Oh, well, she's pointing forward. So... forward we go. Somehow. Hmm. Oh wait. Okay, so the women here are pointing this way. Okay, cool. Come here. Cool. This is not gonna be fun, is it? But that's why we have him. Out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Usable again. Well, that is certainly treasure. Oh, there's something question marks. Probably a Gibdo. Really? Well, I've had nothing that points in a different direction, so we just keep going this way. Like so. I mean... surely eventually I'm gonna, like, find something, right? Alright, where are you? Yeah, okay. Oh, she's pointing... they're all pointing this way now. Alright. Interesting. Yep, so she's in there pointing that way. Do that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, so we go this way. So going to that one. I aim, it's like, no, that's not where you're aiming. That's not where you're aiming. Probably because it's just like... you know what, fine. I'll just do this the... slightly less painful way. Alright, so... yeah, come here. I do hear... yeah, you. Like so. Making more room for us. Alright. Okay. Good to know that's not the way to go. Alright, and then we go this way. Okay, cool, cool, cool. It'll be this wall. Where? Did he really just, like... wait, am I, like, almost in town or something? I'd be... yeah. Okay. Nice. So... I'll do this. I mean, maybe I should just use my ability, but it goes through these things so fast. Like, even if I just go, well, I'll just drop this for now. And then... yeah. Yeah. But she's pointing to go that way. Alright, let's just drop this. I used it for like all of 5 seconds and I'm already like, yeah, it's not that great. Alright. Oh, I get it. Okay, okay. So, you gotta go here. Yeah. Nifty. Okay. There, like that. And then we go this way, we go this way. Cool. This is probably very boring. But I want to get this one done because, you know, I might as well. Do this. We're almost there. We're like super close. Gotta figure out where the one guy is. I heard him. Alright. Well, I found the treasure, whatever it is. Alrighty. Yeah, open up that. Make life easier for me. What is this? Is it diamond? Is it... Oh, it's the helm! Oh. Right. Alright, now I need to figure out where the... Because I could hear... I could hear... The one guy in here. So I might just try to see if it's like... Yeah, because you can see kind of here, it looks like there's a way, technically, like if you go the wrong way. Alright, and then I guess this is the way to... I mean, not actually go, but... Yeah, you could hear him. Alright. And charge. Where are you? There. Collect, collect, collect. Alrighty. I mean, again, I'm not actually trying to complete this. Let me be clear. As long as I'm here anyway. I mean, I'm sure it's technically doing something good. Alright. That was that side quest. It was pretty simple. I honestly was expecting more danger out of it. I don't need to feel the real need to do that. Alright, she needs 4 diamonds, 10 pieces of flint. Let's give it to her. I don't really want to do that. So... I need to go talk to Pokey. I think that's what I should do to start with. I'll go do that, and that can be the last quest I do. I'll then gather some food up and all that stuff, and then... I'll just go fight Ganon. I'll get some armor set up too. Whatever one I think will be the most... Protection? I have no idea what he would be... I guess gloom armor would probably be the best, right? Alright. Let me just figure out where the heck she is. Yeah, so what was it again, actually? What am I supposed to do? Oh. Alright. I think I know where to go. Alright, so now what it says is... Oh, hello, Snow, 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Hello, Snow. How are you? Alright, use a sleigh seal. I hope you're doing well. Alright, I guess I talk to... over here. Such a still near the east gate. Oh, sorry, a sock. My sent to the rental shop. Compares this desert. Ready to go. If you're just, I'll rent one. Sleigh seal, really, please. Hope you're amazing, little Sans. You'll have an amazing trip. You'll depart through the east gate. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. As I said, I think what I want to do is I want to at least do this one. Maybe I could... Alright, let's get her to get on. I see you've prepared one. It's okay for me to hop on. Go ahead. Alright, let's go to those ruins. Relatively safely as possible. Alright, I'm pretty sure I know where they are. Alright, let me mark where they were. Or where they are currently. I mean, she wants me to do it semi-safely. Apparently that is safe. Watch out for that cliff. I'm cold now. Anyway, yeah, I'm just trying to... I am lost. How did I end up down there? Alright, so I need to get around the rift. Probably be faster to just go this way. Goodness, seals are stupid. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, don't worry too much about it, man. Monsters are everywhere anyway. We're doing this to get around the stupid rift. Power ruin is interesting. Can you really not handle this? Like, I should be getting close. Yeah, so we gotta go this way. I guarantee this is the place she wants to go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Woo. Anyway. Let's see if I'm right. As I said, there's literally 2 swords, women, ruin statue things. That's the thing that's like, really? Ugh. Yes. There we go. Alright. Nope. Nope. Stupid thing. I'm surprised she's okay with this. I guess let's see if there's another spot. Yeah, okay, there's another spot that's a little bit bigger over here. Alright. In we get... Oh, it's a blood moon. Hey, stop here! It better not be that you're like, I can't do this. look at that! Yeah, I want to take a picture of that over there.
Ah.
Huge statues. They're facing each... Huh? This is another statue, right? It's fallen over, though. Okay, I'm sure this is the place I was asked to investigate. Yeah. Now that I'm here, I can really start my investigation. Of course, I will reward you for your help. I can tell you right away, this place will be worth a thorough look through. I've got my work out for me. Really interesting. Ratana said that there were supposed to be ruins of the southern heroines here. So where have the other two gone? They obviously stood up and walked away. That's a good one. I say that because... So you know the Leviathans? Oh, no. That's not a good one. Yes. Only one of them's where it's supposed to be. And now there's a baby Leviathan for one of them as well. Also, she's wondering where the ones that are missing went. There's all kinds of things that are just like, what the heck? Alright, East Gerudo Cave. Alright, not sure where to go. Yeah, I know. Alrighty. That's fine. I should eat something. Well, actually, I'll make food after this, so I'll just... I'll eat these. Ah! Oh, that's so not cool. And let's eat stamina food. And this. It's like, thank you, my man. Oh, that's cool. Actually, I should do that. I know what to do. Oof. Alrighty. You know, I need to make more... I need to get more Zonite, but I think... Yet again... Alright. Come on. I need to make it point the right direction as well. Maybe I could stabilize it, or I could just go, yeah. There we go. There we go. Turn. Great. It really doesn't have a lot of turning power. Let's try this again. I think I can do it this time. I think. Oops. Yeah. Alright, so go like this. Alright, like so. Well, there's that. Cool. Thank you. Yep, and then we collect all these, and we collect all this, and we get this. Alright, sorry, I shouldn't be quiet. I'm just trying to figure things out. Yeah, I may or may not need that. Oh yeah, I also see, I think, where the one guy will go. I think you're going. Alright. Alright, I think I can do this. Huh. Nifty. Interesting. Also hilarity here. So I guess this is where the one quest technically starts. Which, you know, I wouldn't think that. Alrighty. Alright, we go this way. Or not. It really gets stuck on things really easily, doesn't it? It's like, I want to get the... I might not need the froggy, but I want to get the froggy. There we go, I guess. We go through here. Yeah, pretty safe here, apparently. Yeah. Or maybe this is a cave, clearly, to be more exact. I don't know where the frog is, though, and I'm not really in the mood to search for him, considering the amount of nuts of pain I'm kind of going through with this. It is hilarious though that basically the implication is it's like, where did they go? Yeah, the sand just kind of made off like a bandit. It's like, oh, come off it. That's not really that funny. It's like, no, it really isn't. No. You would think it, wouldn't you? But it's not that funny. No. Come on, guys. Oh, I can't even be protected. Okay. I just realized if I'd gone from this direction, this would have made my life 1,000 times easier. What was I doing? Going from the other way. Should have known. Should have known. But, yeah, no. I know there's gotta be a frog here somewhere. I just don't want to look for the frog. I'm being totally honest. Was there really no way up? Except for right next to where you'll fall right back down. Wow. Okay. Okay. Alright, good to know. Good to know. So I've completed all the things that I really want to. Although I do kind of want to do the ice house one. Actually, why didn't I do... You know what? I'll go do that one as well. That one is easy. I wasn't even paying attention to what it was. I can do ice. I can do ice. I can return the ice to being ice, probably. I guarantee it. But yeah, no, that's the last one for reals. Because I like I said, one way or the other, I'm finishing this today. We're just flying this way. I'm determined. By the way, what am I playing tomorrow? Since I'm gonna finish this today, I will. Just curious. Sure. That will do just fine. Minecraft it is. We go over. If that's what you want. There. To the ice house, to the ice house, to the ice house. Just to see. Yeah. Alright, like I said, I just want to come over here and see... if what I'm thinking... 'Cause it could be. Alright, just gotta scroll through till I get to monster bits so that I don't... Purely ethical, of course. That's ice, isn't it? I didn't know Highlands could make ice. Maybe if I've been to that ice house or up in the mountain too long. Well, anyway, if it's okay with you, could I have this ice? Mm-hmm. It's possible to make a hunk of... If it's possible to make a hunk of ice that fits nicely in the alcove, that'd be ideal. Well, I guess that's why we get this. Nope, not yet. Man, the hunk of ice she wants. There we go. Alright, so then I guess we do the same thing here. I don't know if that's enough. Girl, you asked me to do this. So I'm doing this. There, and then... Hello. Alright. Actually, it'd be nice if what I could do is I could bring it over to this thing. No, the second longer, yeah. Does not fit. Alrighty, that should fit. It'll be a little iffy. There we go. And then... There we go. We just hold like this. There we go. Like that. And then this should fit nicely, I think. Although I... Nope. 1, 2, 3. I feel a little bad, but not really. Because, like, girl, you asked me to do this. How's that? What happened? Hey, wait, ice! Oh, hey, perfectly sized ice. This will definitely hold up on the trip to town. That's great. What?
Oh.
Cirque. Hopefully this will be something you can make a use of. Be sure to grab a drink at the canteen. Well, that reminds me. Feel free to come back. I don't have anything I can give you as a reward right now. It would feel right to accept your help when I can't repay you, so give me some time, okay? You can always visit the spa in Gerudo Town in the mean... Oh, wait. You're a Vo, so you aren't allowed into Gerudo Town. But you can relax at the car caravan instead.
Oh.
I appreciate the thought about having you ice right now. Interesting. So, that's cool. She's like, I have nothing. You know, that reminds me, I was supposed to be able to get a free drink. Let's go get a free drink. Our free drink that, yeah. Right over here. Land of the water. Enjoy the water. Touching my feet. It is hot. Asak. Madison asked me to give you a warm welcome. She's really happy if I smile. I'm gonna find... Yep, I got a free Noble Pursuit. But it's a side of Sark, so it makes the drink all the better, doesn't it? What are you thinking? No thanks. New version of my favorite date where I heard the Vi was coming. I hope you'll support it too. Yeah. See, this isn't the same Noble Pursuit, by the way. I love this. As, in the original games of Guide. As this one is just juice. From what I remember. Alright, let's eat this. So, yeah. Unlike the original version, that would be, yeah. Alright, I'm off to a ferry real quick. Alrighty. I don't remember... To be honest, I don't remember, or rather, I have no idea, actually, anything. Now I think about it. This is gonna be interesting. So we're gonna pick a ferry. Well, we'll just pick the one I usually go to. I wanna up my gear, because I've never actually even tried. Obviously, because this is a new game, so let's just up some armor. I guess I did 60. Yeah. I'm thinking I want to try and up the... Well, I don't actually want to up the gloom one. I'll start wearing the gloom one, but if I can use the other one, I will probably do that. Alright, so we fly over here. And we fly down. And we land in the water, potentially. Ha! There. Examine! Alright. Hello! Mm-hmm. Enhance away. Alrighty, so... I can enhance this stuff. What to do? I mean, this doesn't... Oh, I guess I could do this. Enhance this. Skip. Kisses are nice and all, ma'am, but I got work to do. Enhance. We can enhance this just to see. This shouldn't do anything, but it's an option. Yeah, so this one doesn't have any, I don't think, right? I'll be right back. I'm just double checking. I'm fairly certain this has nothing to it. Yeah. Yep. None. Which is fine. Nothing. Let me look at what I can do. Enhance. Alright, I have these. I could do that. Heh. Crazy. This doesn't really have anything it does. It's just what I wear. I could enhance it though. That could be interesting. But I'll be alone. What do you want me to enhance, by the way? Or do you not care? Like I said, I'm gonna leave, can I enhance this item? I mean, that makes sense. Me, yeah, I don't have that. I don't want that, and I don't want to have to figure that out. So, yeah, I can't enhance that because I don't have Obsidian Frox Fangs. I haven't been fighting them. Next time I'll do that. Or, not next time. The next time I do play, for realsies, like we start over and everything, right? I probably will do that, but I don't have the materials, so... I mean, it's not bad. I have the double already, so there's that. So what I'm thinking I'll do is I'll just enhance some of the like I don't really care. I don't like I can enhance these up. After all, I have all the materials and it's not even hardly anything, but I don't know if I really want to is the thing. And that's the question. Do we just go in with our gloom armor? Why not? Alright. It's like, please, no. Alrighty. Nope, no need. I think that just... Yeah, cutscenes always get you. I mean, what I love is if you look at it, technically, what she did, she kissed his forehead. If you actually look at it. He's certainly... He's like, oh crap. But look, if you look at where she's aiming, which is kind of funny. Like, you expect it to be... But if you're flipping over to her point of view, she's just like, ha! She thinks it's funny. Yeah, let's enhance cap. What we're gonna do is we're gonna say we'll have the other two things and then we'll also enhance this. And she just does a kiss like this. Like, yep. Just like that. Sure.
Ah.
Because see, then she does a kiss like this. The finger. And I mean, actually, it would be logical. The next step would be a kiss on the forehead. He's just like, please. He's like, nope, 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 nah. Alright, and then we could just have a full-ish outfit. I mean, I could do these, but I don't think they would do anything.
Ah.
Yeah, enhance that. Just do that. Also, because if you look at it with the way he's covering his face, she also wouldn't be able to kiss his mouth anyway. So it clearly is like a forehead kiss. Slash top of the head kiss. And she just thinks it's funny. She's like, silly human. Or Hylian. Which is like this is where I kind of go with the whole, I don't think she thinks it's funny. Especially to mess with the silly Hylian who thinks himself a hero, even though he doesn't really think himself a hero. The world needs him to be a hero. Alright, I need to cook. I need to do things. Next up is to set up some food. Alright, I'm expecting to need gloom resistant stuff and gloom healing. So yeah. Let's cook a couple of these. Like I said, I'm just expecting to need these. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but like, I don't know, I think half of my hearts might go kaboomy. Nice. You know something that could be fun to do? Actually, no. So let's look at the recipe. Alright. Butter, sugar, eggs, and wheat. So if we say wheat, egg, sugar, butter, and one of these, does it do the same thing? Oh yeah. Sunny pumpkin pie. Delicious. Yeah, I'm almost out of room. I need to probably think that through. Yeah, in fact, these things are important. I'm gonna need plenty of these. Stamina food, I guess, is okay. What else do we just want to do something silly for just food-wise? Let's make something luxurious. So pumpkin, let's do that with that. Meat. I don't know, milk. And let's do tomatoes. These are materials. Sunny steamed tomatoes. Like, that wasn't what I was expecting, but you know, that's probably delicious. And that's actually pretty good because it does. Although there's no meat. It says it restores damage by gloom. Tomato cooked wrapped in a leaf. There were no leaves in this. Of all the things I put in that, the only thing that didn't pop in was leaves. So, Just having fun using the pumpkin though. I can make pumpkin curry probably. Take rice. Pumpkin. Goron spice. And a potential piece of meat. Sunny prime meat curry. Do I actually have room? That's probably the last thing I have room for. And I mean, these will all do heart repair, so there is that. And everything looks delicious. Absolutely. There's a decent chance I'll still be killed, but I think this is a good lineup, right? Especially if we start out already wearing our outfit. Yeah. And then what I want to do is I want to go over to Lurelin. Let's go to Lurelin. And get some extra hearts. For free. Well, I guess it's not technically free, it's salt, but like you don't use salt for anything else anyway. Alright. Early to bed, early to rise. Actually, even though I know I'm not gonna use a lick of it, items to snag. Freshly caught, and it's free. Oh. Yes. Yeah. Hey, he sells some pretty good stuff. For free. I like that everything here is free. Do I have room for the bass, actually, now that I think about it? I might. Or porgy. Yes. Because it fills a slot. You know, I never actually looked at what this was. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Can't put it away. I would. I assumed it would be a bow. I'll do the salt spa. Here you go. Till morning. Thank you. Alrighty. It's like, what are those noises? I think it's not a rubber duck. Right on schedule. It's a good sign. Means your body's all rested and heated. Yes, well, I just need a little extra hearts. Alright. So, main quest. Find Zelda. You didn't find Zelda on the Sky Island. No objective set. How do I can trust you with her power? Okay. Oh yeah, that's easy enough. Alright, so... we're gonna go here, like I was doing. Here. Like so. And we're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. Alrighty. I am so ready. Should probably save right before I go down because I think I might not succeed. If I don't succeed, we can... Hello, Kevin. I'm doing okay. I am about to try and finish the game. Like I said, I think I will save. Just in case. I don't know for sure, but you know what I mean, I think I could be. Yep. I mean, it's only been several months. As I've said before, I believe there's a decent chance Master Mode will be coming. And if it doesn't, well, I'll do my challenge that I want to do anyway. Alright, you know, this is quite something. Like, even in the depths, it goes down and down and down. It's kind of cool, actually. Alright, where do I need to go here? Somewhere. Somewhere here. Huh. Yeah. Curious and curious. Alright. Like I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Literally, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go over there? I guess so. I don't see where to go, though. I don't know where to go. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. It does look very cool, I do agree. I just don't know where I am. Did I fall in the wrong way, maybe? I might have. Okay. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. It is definitely a maze. Oh! No! What the? Okay, this is great. This is great. I can't even move. I do not like this. Yeah, okay, great. Alright. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this is cool. I think I know what to do. I think I see what I have to do. Alright. I'm gonna wait till I have 4 hearts. I have stamina stuff, so it'll be okay. Alright, I'm gonna snag myself some quick, a quick regen here. I'm okay, but, you know. Actually, you know what? I can wait. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I can keep going. I can just keep going. Alright, okay, where do I go from here? That way. No? No. What? The power stage cannot reach you. Oh, that was not pleasant at all. Yeah, let's do this. I need to go this way. Go around and behind and down. I mean, nothing can see me here anyway, so it's fine, but... Okay. I thought I was ready. Alright, so then pause a second. I can look around and just see where I'm at. Up and in, and there's no... Crap. Okay. Alright, Alright. Here? Oh, it's just a treasure chest. What is a treasure chest? What is a treasure chest? Sorry, I'm not talking. I know I should. That's ironic. I forgot to buy arrows. Crap. This is not gonna be good. It's fine, though. We're gonna make it here. Forgotten Foundation. Alright. Oh, wow. That they do. Alright. Smush this guy. Ugh. Alright, pick stuff up. Alright, yeah, because oh, crap, this guy. Ugh. Gather the goods. Gather the things. Be ready to hit him again. Just in case. Okay. Ow, I hurt myself. That's great. Yep, this is where I eat these things. I don't care about that stuff. I just move forward. Whew. Alright, here we are. He can't follow me, right? I mean, he can technically, but... oh yeah, we can see this now, right? And... Okay, you know, this is cool looking. Whew. There's Zelda, getting the Master Sword. And becoming a dragon. Nice. Man, this looks like you should be able to go through here. I doubt you can, though. So, we'll move forward. You know what? We're going to save here again. Because I finally made it here, right? Alright, and then the other thing is, I wonder... Alright, because I know where I am technically. Where have I got? I'm not planning to go back to the, let me pick a spot. You know what? I didn't end up doing this. Yes, collect, just in case. Just in case I don't make it and I have to do this again, like, another time. Or whatever. Or I decide to go and prepare more. And all the like, because I fail and I'm like, yeah, I'd rather go get more materials. Technically, I could go do that right now. Am I going to? No. Why? Because I'm stupid. Now that I think about it, I should have saved after I put the thing down. This is where I'll save. I can go back up from here. It's fine. But yes, I made it to him. The imprisoning chamber. Yeah, definitely kind of want to... Man, I have nothing good. Nothing good. Alright, he's down here. Gloom's Lair. Oh man, no. Don't tell me. Oh, I hate the gloom. I mean, it's cool looking as all get out, but like, if there's hands down here, I'm not gonna be having a good day. Alrighty. Well, I wonder where he is. This is definitely very, very cool. Oh, it's like an eye. Is he literally gonna hatch out of an egg again? Dude, you did this once before. I'm kidding. I'm joking. It's cool to do the same thing again. I mean, in this case, it actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is even more annoying. Flippin', flappin'. I'm not ready for this. Never mind.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Thank goodness.
When we fight together, we're unstoppable!
Good for you, kiddo. I still say that's a very awkward place for that stone. As always, luckily...
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Yes. Actually, I haven't gone through the rest of the game. And of course, Riju.
The Garuda owe you for your help.
Right, that's
You can
totally...
count on me.
Yeah. That's totally why you're here, Riju. That's totally it. Yeah.
It is time to stop the Demon King.
You got a problem. Also, I didn't give you any weapons, so... yeah. Ow. Alright, I should probably heal up a little bit. I should probably heal up a little bit, but I'm not gonna. Let them up. I probably should have, like... I need to heal a little. Let's grab ourselves not one of these yet, because that would be too much, but like we could heal this. You should be dead. Yeah. Alright. That was fun doing that, but now, let's be real. I'm about to do this in the middle of, like, everything else going on, but I need to let's be real. Playing this a little bit, just a little bit. Alright, where... 32... Is 32 best? 35 is better. 24. 37. 35 again. Alright, you know, for the sake of just being so cool. That's 34. Yeah. Yep. They're all black, so that's the thing that's really annoying. It's like, oh, wait. No, that's... Alright. Oh, there's some arrows to pick up here. Nice. At this point, I'm just kind of gathering goods. I'm gonna kind of let them finish this off. I mean, that's their job as the auto hunters for me. As I collect things. You can beat the first part. Well, I mean, yeah, I can beat the first part of the fight. That's fun, not hard. These guys will do it for me to some extent. Well, that was halfway through. Oh, now it's Lizalfo's. Great. Maybe I should just let them... Maybe I should just let them. I mean, am I really needed? Your stuff? Ow. It's kind of impressive, like, just... Actually, I kind of wish I'd been using him more often over there. I mean... Yeah, the Garuda bow has its uses. You guys are using some good weapons and stuff. Let me collect this. It's kind of crazy that you could just let them win for you and just collect the bits you want. Speaking of, I don't really need this, so let me go get something else. This is better. Ah. Alright, next one. Oh, it's these things. Okay, I am in need of the... I'll be needed. Although I guess I could let them try. Also, collect these things. I'm faster than you, man. Yeah, why can't we have music more like this throughout the rest of the whole thing? Alright. Ah! Alright. Let this load up. Alright. Bring them over to just fight these guys. It is so good, yeah. I do wish there was more of this during the game, honestly. I really do. That'd have been great. There we go. Surprisingly, these are really easy. Alright, next thing. Oh, moblins? Really? I can't really... I mean, I could back up on this one again. In fact, I'd much rather do so. Let some of the tankier guy, or my tankier dudes do the work. Yeah, just, you guys are the tanky boys. Alright. I mean, they're not really paying attention to me anymore. I could just loot. I don't really have a need to loot, but you know, I kind of like that I can. Alright. Alright. I'm just kind of kiting them, apparently. I'm more amazed at Riju than anything else. It's like, she's taking on 3 of them. I'm like, yeah, I'm not succeeding in this. Alright, Alright. Kind of weird that this is how this works to some extent. Also, you can fall into the depths and die. There we go. Oh, I missed. Oh, need to run. Oh, that's fine. Well, that was cool. Apparently I won. Next step is probably a Lionel, I'm gonna guess, which is gonna be where it's gonna be like, yeah, I can't do that. I can try though. Oh, never mind. Egg breaking. Neat.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The
Demon King. Yep. Oh yeah, you know it does. Oh, not you. Oh, I get it. So that I have to go on my own for the actual fight, right?
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
He doesn't. He thinks it'll stop you
They
guys.
can fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
I love that they just assume, of course,
We already beat them once. This'll be a
that the problem isn't that
It is time, Link.
instead that it's not that Link is like, but the whole point is he's trying to split you guys from you because you guys can definitely. Oh wow! But they're just like, no. This is how it's supposed to be. It's like, all right. As long as I'm here, I have some goods. Let me make another one. What have I got that I want to use? You know what? This whole game, I'm not really using that. What do we got? What's the best of the best? I guess by type, by power, fuse power. Oh yeah, that's the top. This looks good, but it's not really. You know what? Nice. I've got a few different weapons. All of the type that I prefer. I'm not gonna heal up. But that's stupid. I don't have anything that's a reasonable heal. Oh yeah, also. Oh, I can't save. Even if I wanted to, I cannot save. Woo! Woo!
How disappointing.
How am I disappointing?
This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light.
That's your issue.
These weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying
Uh-huh. Ah. Well, you're very cool looking, Mr. Zombie Dude. Ah. I have no idea what I can do. Oh! Well, that's cool. I hate to ask, but why didn't you do that sooner, man? Cool. Yeah.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule. That is what a king must do.
Yeah, I think that the problem there is, again, whoever's teaching you taught you wrong. Slightly. But it's interesting that you'd be referred to as a demon king. He is so cool. Yeah.
Do not look away.
I'm not. Ooh.
You witness a king's revival.
Cool. Like, really cool, man.
And the birth of his new world.
I don't think that's gonna happen. Not really because of me, but, like, in general. Thanks, like... Wait! I love it! It's like, he grabs the Master Sword. That's totally not what I was holding. But it's for the poetic, like... Yeah.
Is that all?
No. I am gonna need to eat in a second, but... Dude. Oh, that, you know, that doesn't... You have no healing items. Alright, let me quickly check. Am I yet at the point where I would need to heal? Yeah. Alright. Sure. Why not? Yeah, it's fine. I mean... Dude. Oh. I did jump out of the way, but it didn't... Just smack him. Yeah, keep smacking. Oh, cool. Ow. Again, I go here. Dude, you're not... Uh-huh.
I've barely gotten started.
So have I. I may have over-prepared just a wee bit. Hopefully I didn't, but you know... I may have. Come on, second boss is part of the boss fight. Dude.
Take this.
Yeah. Come on, second boss is the boss fight. Come on, come on, come on. We know that's what comes next.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle.
Had you.
That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
That's good for you. Or I forgot to make defense food. Not that it really helps, but that's cool. Oh yeah. There we go. Hello, Demise. But not really, but it is. He totally Demise. Perhaps at his purest form. Left, or at this point. Okay, this is just cool looking.
You'll be taking far more than you're on this time.
Oh, well, hello. You're with me? Is it time? Yeah, it's time. And heal a little bit too.
Show the demon king who's boss, Link!
No.
Alright, I'm here.
You know, now that I think about it, can I hit him with this? Yep. Dude, you're subject to the same issues. Like... Yeah, okay, I need to eat. But like, okay. Okay.
It's time to finish him off, Link.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I mean, it's to be expected that they wouldn't be able to help with the first part of the fight. I mean... Where is he? Ow. I can't see him is the problem. Why is this more effective? Is he electrocutable? Nope. Alright, alright, well, at least not with that. The question is this actually better than this? I'd like to see. Not really. Come on. Yeah, he is actually. Crap. It's ironically not him himself. What's causing me so much issue? Alright, I should basically be at the point where I can use another one of these. That's 15, that's 4, that's 4, that's 4, that's 2, that's 14. Good enough. Full on heal. Yeah, hit him. Hit him. It's fine. Well, that's the halfway point of the second part of the fight, which means he's gonna go into phase 3. Ooh. Really? Well, I guess... I should have made more food. Yeah, phase 3 hype. I don't know if it's phase 3 hype, man. I don't know about that. Right. Okay, yeah. I gotta just hit him. For all he's worth. Oh, he can... But he didn't do it. His dodge. I should move out of the way. How do I... Okay, how do I... Good job. Oh, well, that works. Alright, if that's the case, Gibdo, by likelihood of using... I'll take it. Oh, whoa. Did he full on break that? Oh, crap, I don't have... Okay, I don't know what to do! Oh yeah. I might die. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Ow. How am I supposed to hit him, by the way? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to do this. Okay. He got hurt. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't think there's anything. Wait, can I? Nope. That would have been funny. Okay. I just gotta... Alright, oh, well, gotta run from these. These take hearts. Alright, Alright. And jump. This is the one that definitely does... Oh, oh, he can shoot as well. Alright, Ah! Alright, we're just gonna heal up. There's no point, really, overall. We're gonna give ourselves some extra hearts. Best boost. It's not really gonna work, but we're gonna try. Alright, actually, let's quickly change your shield. I don't even know how I ended up with that one. And... up and through. No, that's fine. Alright. Ow. Ow. Ah, crap. I'm so glad I had so many hearts. There's no way I'm gonna... Alright, well, I have more. Ow, I can't see. Ugh. Well, they certainly made him harder this time. It's the shield bash, right? There we go. Alright, I somehow did that. Hit him! Ugh. I just... I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ugh. Alright, okay, I did get a hit on him there. Ugh. Okay, if it wasn't for... I don't care enough. Just take. Okay, I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat him. Ugh. Come on. Sure, I'd love to hear a hint. I don't care enough. Alright. Auto build? I don't use auto build like at all. What? What's supposed to auto build here? Does it fascinate him or something? Sure. Too long. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. You can't give me a hint like that and then be like, eh, you'll get it. It's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. That just makes it harder. Ugh. Ow. I don't know if I have the Zonite for that. I'm gonna be honest. I guess I might have some. Okay. Cool. Okay. I can maybe block things, but that doesn't really... Ah! I don't have materials. I am out of stuff. I am gonna die. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I think I am. This isn't gonna do anything. But... even a minor attack up bonus is gonna be better than nothing. What have I got? That did nothing. Ow. See? I don't understand what you mean. Alright, I got lucky. Still gonna die, but... Alright, through. Ah! Yeah. Okay, so... Alright, that's fine. Alright, that's fine. Actually, do I have any, I think I have one left. I guess do that. Wait, did that really? Alright, what? Ah! You know, I think the thing that's the most annoying about this... Just take him. Just do it. Don't even care. Don't even care. I'm gonna die anyway. Got backed him into a corner. What? So now he's just a glitch now. Okay, good to know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ha! Did it! I have no rocket shields, by the way. I have nothing. I told you, I came in with nothing. Except for food. Oh, no phase 4. Please, no phase 4. Please, no phase 4. Please, no phase 4. I have no ability for phase 4. Please, Zelda. Phase 4. What? What? That's weird. What?
My mind, everything. Sacrifice it all to destroy you.
I have no hearts.
Cast this world into eternal night.
Is he gonna become a dragon? Please. Okay, he'll fly away, and I might get my hearts back. It'd be nice if I did. I probably won't, but... Yeah, he's a dragon. Zelda, please save my butt. This is the only time you're ever useful. That sounds wrong, but it's true. It's true, you know it. I mean, am I wrong? Does Zelda ever do much else? I mean, I guess Sheik, she did it with you, Sheik, but technically that means she wasn't Zelda then. Zelda is Zelda? Gets kidnapped. And held as a hostage, basically. Cool. I still want to go to space. I don't know. I wish I knew. I'm like, Zelda, please. At the very least, use your dragon form. He's so derpy looking. I will become derp. Derp face. You just like, nope. Yeah, Link, I'm with you on that one. I mean, Zelda does too, but I don't know. Somehow Ganondorf looks even more derpy than Zelda does. Exactly, I will become derp. And you know that like neither of them really know what's going on anymore. They're just like, yeah, we're here. We chill. This is the weirdest moment. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I know this is meant to be an intense fight, I would think it's the dragons are like flirting. I'm sure that's not the case. Like, still the dragon. You might be a dragon with dragon instincts. No. No. Just no. But I know it's actually like a fight. Well, I can heal. Yeah, dragon fight. What do I... What? Oh! I'm a dragon! Not really, but... What's she doing? Alright, how do I do this? Ow. And of course the hearts are gone again. Is that it? No? Oh, there we go. Pus pocket. I have nowhere near enough arrows. Yeah, exactly. I can't hit the pus pocket. Wait, where'd I get... Pus pocket. Zelda must be down below. Zelda, come here. Save my butt. Thank you. Thanks, Zelda. For saving my butt. I need to find a pus pocket. Can I hit the pus pocket? That's the question. I don't think I can. Okay, that one was just hit. Zelda, come save my butt. You have no idea how hard this is. Like, materials, I could probably get the materials, but he's so hard to, like, judge. She's just like, now pick a spot. Ah. Come on, aim. There we go. Pus pocket. Come on, Zelda. Come save my butt. Zelda, are you gonna save my butt or not? Thank you. It is very hard, because he's, I mean, obviously he's moving, but beyond that, it's like the pus bucket. I definitely don't have enough arrows, though. Which one am I using? I'm using a Gerudo bow. This is better. Let's just wait for him to be done, right? Oh, I hit him. I don't know. Zelda, save me. I need another bow as well. Zelda, where are you? Zelda's just like, what are you doing? I'm doing all this work. It's like, yeah, you're not the one having to aim. Just gotta aim to be as on top of it as I can. You know what? I don't care. All right. Haha. Also, what am I supposed to do? This is like, I've hit him. On all sorts of places, but it doesn't seem to be... Yeah, like, he's like, yeah. Really? This is the final battle. I should have been done with my session, like, 2 minutes ago. 1, 2, 3. Satisfied? $7 minutes ago. I need to be done 7 minutes ago. Ugh. Where is he? Dudes. Alright, let's just try to hit one. And way above. Nope. Come on, Zelda, come save me, because I'm too low. I don't have... I don't... I really don't know. I did hit it, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ironically. I'll take it. Nice. That worked. You're hitting yourself, man. Alright. I'll just find another spot and do the same thing. Okay. Come on, Zelda. Come save my butt. She's like, I don't know what you're doing. It's like, you'll understand. I just gotta do this the way I didn't actually do to you. But, cleaning. At least I don't think I did cleaning on Zelda. I might have. Can I get over? No, I can't, because he's gonna... Alright, so he's gonna hold still a second here. Alright, pass, throw, done. Ow, he got me. That's fine. So, yep, thank you. Alright, next one. Let me see if I can see. Okay, there I see another goop. Let him flip out a minute. Oh, I aim for his... Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright, Demon Dragon is in pain. Actually, should I just let him... Ow! That's not fair. Alright, Zelda, save me. I could get the next one. I get the next one. Come on. I'm almost there. I'm almost done. I'm so close. It's not even funny. Alright, so... I really can't see that, Zelda. You're making this... he'll hold still a little bit. Alright. Okay. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, this is cool looking. Oh, it's on his head. That makes sense. Oh, the music is so pretty though. Thanks, Zelda. It is super cool looking, like especially if you start turning around. But yeah, I need to go down and hit him. Can I take this? Alrighty. Yeah, it looks super cool. I actually quite like it. Sorry, I had to focus on that because those jumps are It's funny. It gives you a bunch of arrows. Like, oh, you'll want this. It's like, no, I don't. Link. Yeah, use your powers. No, don't destroy it. Goodness. Something I don't think I used this entire game. I don't even know if you can. Can you final attack some creature? I guess probably. Well, logically that would make sense. Yeah, Zelda's in my butt. It's so cool. But I don't think you should have... I guess breaking is the only way to do things, but at the same time it's like... I don't know. This is the whole creating of the paradox thing. You know? Or was it... No, it was... Yeah. Interesting. Ooh. Woo! That was... something. Now find Zelda. Atomic bomb. That's what Ganondorf was apparently at the end of the day. Is he gonna lose the hand? Or is it just gonna be that Rauru helps him out? Like, it's technically Rauru's hand. Oh, nice. And it's a ghost hand beyond that, so... Link's just like, what the... what the what? Who am I? Where am I? Yeah. Again, I'm gonna go here. I think that the implication is, in fact, that Link may, in fact, be related to Zelda. Utilizing this. Wouldn't that be the irony? After all, it ain't true love. He's... Because that's got the vibe of ancestors stepping in at the end. Because how did Sonya step in? She's so to learn things about herself and her family that she never knew. Again, I don't think like siblings. Like I said this, I don't think that would be something. That would be stupid. But I do think cousin, second cousin, like. Hey, his hand's normal again. Though that doesn't mean that he can't use powers, I don't think. Just means that his hand is human. Looking. Being the key word. You know, that's quite something. Nice. Am I actually supposed to dive to Zelda? It's like, oh, crap. Yeah, that's true. At least you got pants. I don't think I can make it to Zelda. Oh gosh, the music's gorgeous. Yeah, I know Splat. Oh, I think. Oh. And that dress is amazing. Even with the amount of wind. Oh. Oh, I have to hold. Okay. I didn't understand that. Alright, like everything else in the game. It was my mess up. Let's be fair. I just saw it press A and I figured it was tap, 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 tap. So I just kept failing. I'm so used to like every other game is like tap it. Like if it says A, tap the A button. Oof. You know, how come, like, the pants managed to stay intact, but not the top? Now that I think about it. Like, how does that work? That's amazing. Like, really? How? Like, I could believe his hat fell off. That's how that goes, but... Like...
Link, how are you?
How are you?
I was...
Bad dream, girl. Everything's back to normal. Oh, Fi.
We reached you, after all.
Fi be saying your batteries be dying. You've been doing this for way too long.
He's gone. The Demon King.
Well, that Demon King.
I'm not in a dream, right?
Specifically.
You did it.
I mean,
Link, you really did it.
let's be more exact. That Demon King. That Ganondorf.
How am
But he'll reincarnate. He always does. He always comes back after all. But how are you?
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
You know how to tell
Felt something.
something is weird going on?
Warm,
I mean,
loving
she gets.
embrace. I woke up.
Yeah. I love Fi too. I wish that we would get some more Fi. Also, that's just super cool looking. Like that.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was.
Yeah.
I have so much to tell you.
I have so much to tell you.
So much happened.
We might be related.
Link, I'm home.
Like, legit. Because again, I go with the whole, like, how would Sonia find Link unless there's a connection to him somehow? Oh, let's let the credits roll. You know, while we let the credits roll, Snow, which timeline do you think this is technically, other than potentially the combined? Or you could say combined. You could say combined. That's fine. Or anyone else who wants to answer. Yeah, kill Sonya. I agree. It's technically. See, to me, I feel like it's potentially the child timeline because it's a. No, like these, but like the next point. It's a point where even if someone were to come back in time, that's where timeline they're on from that point onward, due to Zelda shenanigans / Hylia's shenanigans. So that's where I would argue it actually makes a lot of sense. This would be the child timeline. You can have references to any and all timelines through that timeline. You know? At least that's how I would figure it would work. Because she so deliberately did that, and then that puts things quote unquote on the right track again. But it splits it's what split the timeline. But if you were to assume that that's because the timeline without shenanigans would be technically the child timeline, it makes sense. It would be the point to return to. Forevermore after that point. You probably wouldn't be able to return to after that point either, specifically. Depending. But I like I said, I could totally see child timeline working that way. But that's why I argue that. I know there's people who feel it's the adult timeline, there's people who feel it's the phone timeline, that's fine. But to me, that's what I say. It's not that, and of course the combined timeline theory, that it's because Nintendo said, well, it could be at the end of any timeline. Never said that it was definitively at the end of a timeline, they just said it could be. And there's more hints to it being the child time overall. After all, like, the only sword I found that wasn't a replica was the stupid Sage's sword from Twilight Princess. Like, all the other swords are replicas. Whether it admits it or not, you can tell by the fact that it's worn down and stuff. When it shouldn't be able to be, due to its nature. I find it crazy, though. The only one that's not beat up is, like, the stupid Sage sword. Which could mean it potentially really is that Ruto... yeah. Poor guy. brainwashed for like months. But yeah, no, that's where they go with it. But other than that, like I said, I think the big thing to me is that when you look at powers and stuff, somehow Link and Zelda are related. And again, I don't think they're siblings, definitely, but I do think there's a potential to the whole, because either way, descended from the same ancestors, which actually still works as well if you assume that it's like both actually work on bloodline logic. To me, personally. Yeah. Woo! Yeah. And, I mean, the fact that Link... I'm curious if they were to do another game. I don't think they're gonna. Not in the sense like Tears of the Kingdom in Breath of the Wild. I'd love to see, though, if there was like a... I don't know. And there's the Gerudo. And Riju and all that, so... Yeah. It's very interesting, though. Like, overall, I could see where they could go, maybe not with, like, a game like this, but potentially to actually do something outside of the Hyrule. For once. Which would be cool. I mean, you know they gotta be tired of Hyrule by this point. Since two games are basically the same place and all that. It's like I want to start working on another place, even if... Yeah, just in general. Nice. And like, I know I'm not gonna be able to like play the apple. Apparently. That's weird. But yeah, no. That is weird. Hey, extra points for you. I still go with, she should have handed over her sage's place, her specifically, to the next sage. Whether it be Paya or Impa. You know, here's what happens next, though, in the game. Let's be real. Link quietly becomes the head of the Yiga clan and turns it into more of a second Sheikah. Like a proper Sheikah clan. This Sheikah clan is too public. The Sheikahs now. The whole point is it's a shadow organization. So, you know, protects the royal family from the shadows, the whole 9 yards. Brilliant, most Yiga. It's the most dun dun dun. And nobody knows. Because it's like the Yiga. Nobody would think twice about the Yiga being the new shadow of the royal family. I don't know. I'm being silly, but I mean, yeah, it'd be funny. And ultimately, why you can't continue. Oh, this is hilarious. Shots to the hand. Just the hand. Well, I don't think they would do it in this Hyrule. They even specifically said they don't really want to work with this Hyrule anymore. Which makes sense. Again, though, I just find this hilarious. Hand. We're getting pictures for hand. Link, not Link. No, 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 no. Hand. Oh. It's still a hand. I'm sorry. The whole thing about all the iterations that specific arm had throughout the whole game. It's still the same arm, I think. Yeah. It's just about the arm. The arm is the most important thing, and the thing that's like hinting at, oh no, 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 it's still the Zonai arm. It just looks human. Technically. I don't know what the... I think it's meant to imply that because Link technically... Well, that's gorgeous. What I was going to say is, I think technically because even though it looks human now, it's still the Zonai hand. Zonai ghost hand, if you will. That's like to remind you, yeah, that's all the same. This is like Rower's connection to Link, but what's Sonia's? I still go with, I don't think there is. Unless you assume that he's potentially related. I don't know. Most of them were the Link's hand, or Link's new arm. Well. Simon's just like, how did you hear?
Such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
Yes, you can.
Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
I suppose that means that Purah is the new sage.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here.
I still say it should be Paya.
I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Thanks.
Whoa. I've never been this far up before, Goro.
If Sidon says that too, he's gonna be like blind.
And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember.
Lies.
I never thought I would actually stand here again.
It simply just blurred together. But she does remember.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you.
Again, think about what this means. For them to be able to successfully do so. And Renero's also making that point. Oh yeah. Just in case you didn't think about it. Think about it. Zelda.
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry.
And Zelda's just like,
You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me.
Technically that burden
I
shouldn't
know I
have been
can
upon
move
in the
on.
first place.
Join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Mm-hmm. What's two doing? Uh-huh. Wait, oh, this is disturbing. To think about.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh. To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Yeah, it makes basically that's like the ultimate no to like romance option. It's just like literally like, I'm on this side.
Ravu and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
That's like the ultimate no. Mineru's like, Zelda, no. Link's like, yeah,
And
no.
I'll let them know just how much you care.
I'll be your knight, but that's it. Oh, I love it. I wait till she finds out he moved completely and totally into his house he's been planning to move into.
Thank you all.
Yeah, Mineru's like, okay, good, good, yep. This is not happening. That is good. We do not need that. And now Purah is the Sage of Spirit. I think. Yeah. Also, she didn't make that swear at all. she just hung in the background like, yeah, I'm totally part of that too. Behind everyone else.
King Raru, Queen Sonia,
Not making eye contact at all.
Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace.
I guarantee all three of them will tell you that's impossible.
I will dedicate myself to that goal.
All three of them will tell you that's possible.
Now, and for all time.
Suppose that means that Link's children will inherit the kingdom, if they are actually related. Because it doesn't sound like she intends to have anything to do with romance at all. Herself. After that little, yeah, no. Also, again, so this must be where Mineru's actual body is. Which actually makes it even more disturbing. If you think about it. Like, really? The sword made it through time and space because it was a grave? If that's why Zelda's, well. But that was the end of the game. Hey, we made it to the end of Tears of the Kingdom. We are finally done. It's only taken several months, one of which we weren't actually playing. But, you know, it's been several months. And I think that was a pretty epic end, overall. And I do love that, like, Link basically just is like, yeah. I'm on this side. I'm with the side of, yes, we will protect you. Which also means that there will be no love there. Nope. That cuts that. Nice and neat. Duty before romance. Dun dun dun. That's fine, though. That's exactly what I would expect. And then Zelda's like, yep, I'm going to dedicate myself to the kingdom. Which means she probably does actually marry someone from another kingdom for peace. Da da da! That is the end of this Link ship of this game. Dun dun dun. Sorry, it's fine, but it was really cool. It was a really good ending. Really interesting. Yeah. I don't even want to know how many. Let's see. Minus how many hours it was. It doesn't tell me. I have no idea how many hours it's been. It's been so many. I don't even really want to know, probably. But I suppose does anybody have someone they want me to raid? Just after all this epicness. In case you're not done enjoying the epicness, or just like to find someone else. Is there anyone to raid? Because, yeah. If not, let me check myself. No. Is there anything? I don't think so. Great. Oh, you got one, Kevin? Alright, give me the bell. Give me it. Alrighty. Oh, you got no one? Alright, the other person I've got is... I don't actually know what she's playing. You know what? I'm just gonna raid someone I haven't raided in a while. But... Alright. She's relatively cutesy. She's playing, She's playing... I got no idea. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Just check that she's in. Okay. Alrighty then. I hope you're having I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Minecraft fun, as we'll be doing some Minecraft. Bedrock, probably. And I hope you have a wonderful day / night. And if I don't see you either tomorrow or the day after, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. It's been a pleasure having you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah, I have no idea what Kakamoka's doing, but she's pretty fun to watch. So I hope you guys enjoy her content. And yeah, bye bye. All right. Then we're just gonna quickly do